Big day today. Today is the day that we go for Fatalis a second time cartless. We got a lot of things that could happen today. Well, I mean, I'm hoping death is not one of them. Let's see here. So, plan is we want to kill real Elatrion, baby Elatrion, baby Safi. My controller did not disconnect this time. Once we kill Fatalis, I think we'll do a couple carries. I owe Blazor another AT Velkhana carry. My constipated today. Brother, I had fiery curry last night. I do have a thumbnail prepared for starting a second run, depending on how quickly we go. So you might get 2 runs, a carry, and a sponsored segment all in one stream. This might be a very eventful 6 to 7 hours. Maybe more. Probably not, but maybe more. Things we have to do now. What would I like to do now? We have some vegetables we need to gather. Do I want to do like one more Zinogre? I really don't think I need another one. How are we doing on heavy artillery? That's a problem. Do the event quest Mew is number 1? I don't think I'm a high enough MR for that. I just realized I do not have any heavy artillery decos. And I don't think you can forge those. Grinding stuff in XC2? I'm assuming that means Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and not XCOM 2. This makes things a little bit more complicated. Potentially more complicated. I mean, it could be worse. I guess it could be worse. I could have sworn I got those tickets, those decos from the event Zinogre, but maybe I didn't. God, these arms are so efficient. I was just trying to see if maybe I should switch over to the normal Velkhana arms. You can really optimize things in this game. I mean, I know that's not like shocking or anything, but you could really do a number. Okay, I think this is better this way. All right, we're gonna do. It's a lot of vouchers. We are gonna do Zinogre. We're gonna do at least one more Zinogre. Because now I'm a little. I don't want to use the word concerned, but that's not... that is not ideal. What is going on currently? Request goods. Ooh. We can get all consumables? That's actually kind of helpful. Okay. And then Tundra region, cool. Let's check out the little guys. I don't know how else to check on these guys, and I think that's really funny. Unlucky hello. Okay, so we did get 3 Kelby horns. It's good. Let's try and get some more. This is playing some music in the background that I find very interesting. I think all we care about are Kelbies. I only see them here. Oh wait, no, they're up here too. All right, let's do one more. Yeah, the issue is right now, Unlucky, is I don't have a reliable way of getting heavy artillery for Fatalis. I mean, I can get it. You used to listen to my Tribe podcast when you're in middle school, and now you're graduating university? Congratulations. What are you graduating with a degree in? Today, we one-shot Fatalis? I promise you it'll take more than one hit. But, I mean, yeah, we'll get him, man. Compi. Yeah, you are number one. You need MR 100. I am not going to be grinding to MR 100 for that. No way. Electrical engineer? That's great. That seems like a great thing to get a degree in. Electrical engineering. Yeah, we're going to do Fatalis today. My day's been okay. You know, I woke up and I had a little bit of feeling that I should treat myself. I ordered a Philly cheesesteak sandwich from a local restaurant. Semi-local restaurant. It wasn't really that close. And it was just amazing. It was just like an amazing sandwich. I didn't realize it. They cook like, they put their sandwiches on fresh-baked ciabatta rolls. I didn't even know you could make a ciabatta roll that big. It was like a foot long, man. That was great. I got a whole foot. I only ate half of it. I gave the other half to Jen. I told her I got a sandwich, and she got home, and she was sad. She's like, did you save me any? She like thought I didn't save her any. I said, no, you got a whole sandwich. Ciabatta? I think I said that right. Onions, cheese. I had them put Swiss on it. Peppers. Mushrooms. That was real good. Was I on his back for a second? I don't care at all about dealing damage to him when he's charging up. I only care about wallbanging him. Which is silly. But oh, so we got it. Keep ending up on that arm. Oven died 2 days ago? I'm very sorry to hear that. Do you have like an air fryer or at least like maybe a microwave? What the heck? Remember you couldn't kill Kelby in 3U? That was only in the US and I think European releases. I'm pretty sure you can kill them in the Japanese version. They didn't want to upset PETA, I guess? I don't know. It's my first try at Deathless. There's a command in the title you can type in to see all the results. How's my day? It's all right, thank you. There's been a lot of people asking about my day. It sounds very, very considerate. Spent a lot of time reading up on VR. All right, there's no way in hell I'm ever going to buy the Apple Vision Pro. I think it's like eat the rich level of expensive. $3,500 is too much money for what's basically a porn device. But I have been looking at it. It got me to look at the Quest 3. I'm mildly interested in a Quest 3. Still maybe a little bit too expensive, but I guess not that bad. Your day sucks because you're fighting Elatrion? Elatrion's just a little baby. +2 is still very good. I mean, if I were to get one, like, I would spend the extra money and just get the 3. Am I getting into VR RP? I just think it'd be good for porn, you know? Could be fun. Might be some fun games. Occasionally there's a sponsorship that wants VR. You know, I don't have it. So I always got to say no to those. So there's, technically I could write it off. Half-Life Alyx? Dude, for the longest time, I don't expect anyone to believe me. But for the longest time, I'm like, Valve is gonna only release the next Half-Life in VR. And then you know what they did? They released Half-Life Alyx. I was right. I don't care if you don't believe me. But I thought it all the time in my head. And your aim is real bad, Smoker. I'm always right. I've got a good track record, man. Now, why do you drop an egg there? You have a Vive and it's too much effort to watch movies or play games? That's just it. Like, from what I've read is with the Quest 3, you know, that thing's fully wireless and it's got a pass-through, little cameras on the front. So if like you got to walk up and grab something, you could do that. Like, you can't read your phone, but like you could at least see around you. Am I going to use the Frostfang Switchaxe on Fatalis? I think if I want to use Elatrion, I am obligated to kill him 3 times. Now, we're going to kill him twice. But I worry about hubris, you know? All of the most famous Greek tragedies are precipitated by hubris. Pushing your fate, as it were. And incest. Well, I don't know about that. I've done this a lot, but, you know, mistakes happen. Unfortunate RNG, bad positioning. A little bit too slow, a little bit too late. Let me do this. Quest being owned by Facebook kills all your interest in it. The issue is, and I agree with you, by the way, is like they're the only game in town. You know, the Zuck was not able to mount a successful political campaign, so now he just wants to be the king of his own dumpy-looking virtual world. You know, it doesn't appear that any other virtual reality device creator is in any interest of A, creating a good advice, or B, updating their own advice. You know, if Valve released the Index 2 with like little OLEDs for, I mean, they would never release it at the $500 price point. The Index is $1,000 still, I think. Hold on. Index, Valve Index price. It's $1,000, and you're tethered to your PC. versus the Quest 3 that is $500. Give or take. You know? What preparations do I have before Alatreon? We're pretty much good for Alatreon, honestly. I might want to get a couple more, like, consumables and stuff. Oh, anyone cares about now portables? I mean, I think Facebook will keep doing their thing. I mean, Zuckerberg has infinite, I mean, not infinite money, but he is more than happy to keep spending time on it. You know, of all the disruptive, terrible things that Facebook has done, VR is probably like one of the least offensive. Dane, hello? What would Facebook name their portable console? I mean, they already have one. It's called the Quest. It is technically a portable console. I'm curious to see how, like, how would content look in it, you know? If, like, you're watching a movie, I can't imagine it looks better than just watching an HD TV, but, like, you could watch something completely prone. I think that's interesting. The reason why isn't a tower also portable? I think the definition of a portable device is you should be able to turn it on and immediately start playing. Like, a tower is not portable. You gotta plug it into a TV or a monitor. A portable is something like a Steam Deck, a 3DS, a Vita, a Switch. I don't know why I said Switch last. So what we're looking for here is heavy artillery. Remember the wooden frame someone had that had their tower in the back and monitor hanging in the front? Is that the one where the guy had to suspend himself from his ceiling of his tiny home? I mean, a mini PC, I mean, it's, all right, it's portable, but it's not a portable console in that sense, right? Mind you, it was like MSI or Asus just released a really powerful mini PC that I'm very excited about. Probably not this year, but maybe next year if I'm going to be doing some traveling, I might pick it up. Because it's just so portable. Why do I mouse over each deco in the box instead of looking at the summary of decos? I don't know, it's more, ooh, 20 silver melding? It's more dramatic that way, I guess. Well, the Italian villa I'm only going to go to if there's fiber optic. And I can't trust anyone over there. A bunch of snakes. I got screwed over real bad. What am I doing? Vandalo. No! I went too quick. That's okay. There's not many of those. Mashed right through it. See some things here. Great draw. The ultimate bait, man. The ultimate bait, dude. Can I get... I don't even know if I can get heavy artillery from this pool. I'm assuming I can. I have never seen that before. Eladius, that's crazy. Get pretty strong. Did YouTube get benched? Oh, no, I forgot to click it into the Discord. My bad. My bad. I was having some microphone issues. And that distracted me from clicking it onto the Discord. Yeah, wait. Nothing. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, I think we're in better shape now than we were on the previous run. How's sleeping been? Disjointed, but it kind of worked out okay today. I woke up after 5 hours, but then I took a nap later, so... You know, that's like a total of 8. That's okay. I don't understand how I could only sleep 5 hours after taking 3 melatonin. You know what I mean? So Intel offloaded their NUCs, logical null. Like they are no longer, they sold the division. That's my understanding. We're gonna do one more. We might have to settle for those other legs. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Which is a good thing, because the Intel NUCs were just getting larger and larger. It's like, what's the point of a NUC if it's like just like a really mini PC? Like, it needs to be micro. And I think the idea of essentially using laptop components with a high TDP and like better cooling, I think that's actually kind of a good way to go for NUCs. I know that's kind of crazy. Why can't we say rice? I feel any different taking melatonin? Sometimes I wake up really groggy. That's about it. Because that's my issue with laptops, is like, the performance is usually okay, but then they're just like so goddamn loud. Smoke weed instead? That's what the internet told me. Because like, portable monitors are like in a really good place right now. Like, okay, it's an extra thing you got to deal with, but, you know, you could very easily find relatively cheap 1080p 60 hertz monitors. And if you want to get an OLED, like, those are options now too. So having a portable setup is like not an issue. Please, please, please. Poor Zenogre, man. This guy deserves better. Streamer! Roll the roar! Oh. I don't know if this hits anything, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Nope. Oh! We got another chance! That's lucky. Yeah, I could see us. This sucks. I could see there being an ARM-powered future. We've probably got a little ways to go. But everything I've read about them makes them seem very exciting. He's gonna enrage soon? He's gonna enrage now. That's okay. Speaking of enraging soon, how's Kanta? Did he stream today? He's got to be getting very close to his own personal Fatalis. He beat Shara? Okay, he's in the post game. Was that today? And then he went gotcha mode. I can't do it, man. I could do it like right when the game comes out. I can play the gotcha games, but that's pretty much it for me. I want to ride him again. We're gonna do it. It's the most significant instance of a weapon being OP in any given Monster Hunter game? Probably Insect Glaive and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That would be my... That's what I would argue. I don't think anything else has ever been like that. You could make an argument that, like, spread and clust and slicing, like, there's some crazy bowgun stuff in World. You finish Iceborne story, got the Hell Slasher Longsword. What armor should I get? Depends if you want more defense or if you want more offensive power. You know, I've been a little bit Frostcraft pilled early on. It'll definitely make your clearing of Elatrion easier. You just get so much more damage. You know, a lot of times in Master Rank 2, like, you do a lot of sheathing and repositioning, I feel like. Safi should still be up, right? No, baby Safi is next on the docket. No, I didn't get anything. Mind you, you're asking for armor recommendations, and I'm assuming you're playing solo and not in a group. Because if you're in a group, I mean, there's an argument for Safi armor, but like if you're new to the game, like Safi armor might just kill you. No offense. Ah, damn it. With bow, there's no reason to sheath. But for most melee weapons, I feel like you sheath. Why would Safi armor kill you? It literally drains your health. I mean, it's literally the function. Literally the function of the weapon. That's if I use my weapon. Yeah, I'm assuming you're using your weapon. Frostcraft Dragon Piercers? Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm getting Frostcraft pilled. Safi should be up until next week. Crickstar, you got it in one. You exactly understand it. I'm gonna hard read here that he's ready for a capture. You know, with Switchaxe, you've got a couple options whenever you clutch claw into a monster. You can tenderize, of course. If you've got your sword amped up, you can zero sum. And if you don't have your sword amp up, you can just hop off and then deal damage that way. So if the thing's already tenderized, probably better off just hopping off and then hitting them. Kaiser's set with Astral Cloth and the Wyvern Blossom for a new player. Sure. Sounds good. I'm assuming, are you doing, like, what is it, the chest and the legs for the Astral, and then the rest is Teostra? I think everything lines up. I don't know. I guess I should check. Let's see how it let's see how it adds up. I feel like we're in like Dora the Explorer or something like that. Does an ogre count? So what is it? Astral. It's the chest, the legs. So it'd be the head, arms, and leg. Tacit. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Looks okay. I mean, that's if you want Master's Touch, you know. I mean, there's an event quest out there now that gives us basically infinite wetfish scales. So, like, sharpness isn't as annoying as it would be on release. Because, like, you basically are guaranteed the equivalent of speed sharpen 3 on all of your sets. So it's like, it's not as necessary. But, I mean, if that's what you want, like, it's... No one's gonna, like, be like, oh, that's not good. At least I hope they aren't. You know, for the most part, it's just important to stay in white sharpness, unless you're running, like, heavy element. And with Speed Sharpen 3, it's really easy to stay in white sharpness with most weapons. If you want to stay in purple sharpness, yeah, that's usually when you need Master's Touch. You end up doing a lot of these cartless runs, do you consider putting up splits in the corner? Nope. I don't want the screen being cluttered like that. I know people like them. But, you know, I splits up for 30 hours. I like the current minimalist design that we got going on. 5-hour split for Steamworks and Zenogre. Put on a timer to get 100 more viewers. Dude, the view count's been crazy lately. Yesterday we had almost... Twitch tells me we had an average of almost 1,000 people. Plus YouTube, so it was like over 1,000. Milk chat, I'm fine, man. I'm happy just to be playing the game. Should do the Mosswine or Nightshade Palomo event to spice things up. Well, we're going to be doing real Elatrion, so if you want some spice, you'll be getting it soon. Wait until you do Lance or Range Deathless, get 1,200 viewers? I need to find out when everyone's not on vacation, like when everyone's going to be really busy at work, and that's when I'll do the Lance run. Some of us are bots. Dude, we were getting like majorly bot rated yesterday. That was annoying. Surprise world update? We are not getting a surprise world update. By all rights, they should have kept updating this. Like, they should have never stopped. You know. Oh, damn it. I mean, they could have easily had like 100 people working on this game forever. Even though it'd be stepping on Rise's toes a little bit. But the extra sales and cosmetic sales would have absolutely like offset whatever the employee costs are. No, you can't complain about the amount of content at all. I'm just saying from like a business strategy perspective, I don't see any. I don't see them losing money on World. I mean, just it's their best-selling game ever. It may forever be their best-selling game. Like, I don't... They had, like, RE7 on the Switch in Japan. They really should have tried to get a cloud version working on the Switch. I know that sounds, like, really dumb. But I guarantee you there's people that would have bought it and played it. I don't know that Wilds can overtake it, man. I mean, this was very much a right time, right game at the right time sort of thing. I'll spend the rest of this. All I know is that Capcom has done cloud streaming games before on the Switch. And that would have been neat. Because I'm assuming you get 60 FPS, but I have no idea. No, I've never played a cloud Switch game. But if they have Resident Evil, like, you could play Monster Hunter. You're probably not going to be doing any speedruns, but you could play it. I don't know that the double dip is as big of a thing, Deserex, because of the delay. Obviously, the delay caused some people to double dip. But I think there's people that just wanted it on the consoles anyways. Did the community ask for a Switch title? There were Japanese investors who wanted to know if there was going to be like a portable title. I think there was some demand there. And I think, you know, Nintendo was willing to throw money at Capcom. Prime just subscribed. Benjamin Prime, thank you. All right. If I can't get it in 190 rolls, then I'm assuming we're just not going to get it. I mean, I promise you the hashtag Return to World campaign has been way more successful than they ever imagined. In large part to Asmongold. Thank you, Asmongold. What am I farming? I'm trying to get heavy artillery decos, but I don't even know if I can get them this way. Real talk. It's the best build for Furious Rajang heavy bowgun. I'm not your guy. I'm not your guy for heavy bowgun builds. I only make meme heavy bowgun builds. I don't make real builds. Although Frostcraft crit draw heavy bowgun probably goes a little wild on him. Once Human? Do I know that game? Where's Palworld? People really want to see Palworld? Once Human. Game. I've never heard of this game. Unreal Engine 5 game? He saw a video, I think, and he said, I'll give it a shot. He was under the impression it was like a bad Dark Souls ripoff, which is a little hurtful. But I think we could say all is forgiven. Well, I've gotten 0 heavy artillery. We might have to make those heavy artillery legs. Hammermane trying to play another. Any suggestions? My suggestion is not heavy bowgun. Literally anything other than heavy bowgun and light bowgun. Thank you, Benjamin Prime. I appreciate you. Enjoy the VODs, and I'm sorry it's like 2 a.m. in the UK right now. Probably somewhere around there. I mean, this is it. This is my only... It's really my only option. They're really not bad. Skill-wise, they're about equally as bad as the other legs. It's so annoying, though. I thought I could get heavy artillery that way, and I can't. It's worth playing all of the weapons Sunny stream. There's really not a weapon that's not worth playing. As much as I meme on bowguns, like even they are worth playing. So.
Saludos.
You tried True Fatalis Charger and died to a Glavinus. I'm sorry to hear that. Persona music? Neo, did you see that Persona 5 dump? The early PS5 dump that had alternative music? That was wild. Somebody bought a lot of development era Persona discs and they found like a bunch of old assets that didn't get used. When will I do that for Monster Hunter? Dude, I would love to do that for Monster Hunter. Although I guess there's other content creators out there that's like kind of like their niche. You're discharging today? Is there anything else discharging at this exact moment? All right, here's hoping we don't die to the Safi recon. Death is possible. I kid you not, last night, I finally broke down to try and Googled the difference between gooning and edging. I had a pretty good idea what edging was. I had no idea what gooning was. And I'm like, oh, okay. Long story short, gooning is just like try-hard edgers. Yeah. Like when you're trying to become a pro. when you're going for the distance, when you're going for the marathon edging session is the gooning, as far as I can tell. No, gooning is not the same as cooming. Quite the opposite. November their training time? I know it would be like try-hard mode. You think yourself a gooning scholar? No, I'm just a simple neophyte. When I sandbag this stream, I am essentially gooning you. I've got you guys on a mega goon schedule. Actually, I would not mind getting power axe mode. Probably a good idea. I worry about that amount of fire damage. What weapon is next? I won't tell you until I clear the run. Otherwise, I fear I may curse it. It's not bow. I'll tell you that one. Please! No! No, 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 no! Oh, we're doing all right. Why does this monster look real? Shara, you're the realist, man. Shara. Safi. How am I talking about? You pray it's Gunlance or Lean. I already have the thumbnail ready. Why are you so real? Is the Safi in the room with you right now? Can I get you off this ledge? I can. Please don't change my camera. Please, I really don't care. It would just be like the worst way to die. Like the worst. I don't think you get any particularly great rewards for clearing this. Safi the start of Nuke Monsters, or was that Frontier? Brother, Frontier was shut down before Safi was released. It didn't exist. It was dead. It was December 2019. They killed it. They're like, we made all this money, may as well just kill Frontier. Frontier wasn't making them money. Good riddance to Frontier. That's a little mean. These cartless runs have been your favorite Monster Hunter content outside of releases. That's very nice of you to say. That was December 2019. Iceborne had just released, what was it, beginning of September? Do you have to do a Latreon in the run? We got to do the baby, but unofficially people are demanding that I do the real Latreon in the run. Which, you know, is fair. It's not really fair, but... people want. Yeah, I mean the real Latreon. That's what they want. I live simply for your entertainment. This is the only reason I'm here. I'm just here to entertain you. That's fine. Oh, I want one more of these. I want more wetfish scales than that. That's not enough. Now we do have Kelby horns. Is it Kelby horns and immunizers? Is there a reason you do this challenge not for entertainment? Myself? I think it is fun. I do enjoy it. Where's an immunizer, man? Do I need, what, nitro shrooms? Do I not have any? Am I high? Oh, that's more Mandragora? For real? Damn, you need a lot of those, huh? Alright, well. Time to sandbag a little bit more. It's Mandragoras, man. In most of my training, I have found that if I need that much healing, I'm probably already dead against a Latreon. But I guess you never know. So, Breaker, I mean, you can get Quick Sheath 3 on any weapon, and it dramatically changes how fast it sheaths. Like, you're okay. Does that go into... Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. We'll get them from the rewards. Am I allowed to abandon if the attempt is going super terrible? No. If I make, like, a called shot, like, I'm going in for this item or this break and I'm returning, that's okay. But say I fail the Eschaton topple, or I'm out of healing and the Eschaton topple is happening, we just got to stare at it. YouTube is having a seizure. Looks fine on my end. Try an F5. YouTube is saying it's okay.
Un campamento aquí nos haría la vida mucho más fácil. Vamos a acabarlo para que puedan venir.
But, you know, there have been cases where, like, I needed, like, one break or one shiny from a monster. I'll go in, I'll get that one break or one shiny, and then I'll return. So, I mean, that's fine. I don't think, you know, there's any need to sandbag the run any more than we normally do. Yeah, it's not like I'm returning to avoid death. Fell asleep to the sound of my voice most nice. That's reassuring. But, like, if I were to, say, start... I mean, I hope this would never happen. But if I were to, like, start a quest and before I even, like, go down to look at the monster, I'm like, oh, God, I'm using a fire weapon against Fire Elatrion. You know, I might say, like, okay, hold on, I gotta fix that mistake. Because that's just, like, certain death. I don't believe that there's that many people that want to watch me play Pal Worlds. I know you're saying you want to see me play Pal Worlds, but I've been around this game long enough to know that people are just here for the Monster Hunter. I can't. I gotta accept my death. It is on Game Pass. Can't they didn't use the Palico gadget and accepted it? Well, that's, you know, that's really fair. You can axe the pals? Okay, I'll consider installing it at some point. Can I play Tokyo Jungle or Ball Breakers? I did recently set up that PlayStation 3. I went through a lot of effort for Portable 3rd HD. I should finish that playthrough. Not on stream, I'm just going to finish it on my own. You could eat humans? Okay, now you got my attention. Do you get, like, power-ups for eating humans? It sounds like a little bit jank. But, like, in a good way? All right, now we have enough wet fish. This gives mite seeds? Kind of nice. You can make human leather clothes in RimWorld. Sieste super cool. That's what I say to that.
Echa un vistazo.
So I need 3 immunizers, right? Still hating Germans? I didn't say anything about Germans this stream. You did. I didn't say anything. Pal World is Pokemon with guns. Kind of, sort of in art.
I know someone. They want to have sex with me.
How we doing on these Steam tickets? Pretty good. You didn't see guns? There are definitely guns. They accepted you into one of their universities? You have to defend them? Brother, you don't got to do anything in your life. You don't have to do that. You can if you want to. I guess I can't stop you. I have not been playing it off stream, though. Off stream, I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. I played a little bit of Gloomhaven. I haven't played much of that. And Darktide? Played a bit of Darktide. If it ever comes down to these sushi fish scales, like, we're just so done. We're so dead. Am I liking Darktide more than Vermintide? I think I like the setting more. This all looks okay. Closed playtest for Versus mode in Vermintide? That's interesting. I have a favorite fight in the world. They're all good fights. Oh, let's see here. What is that going to be? 35, 85% affinity? Something like that. Gamble? I will do a gamble that anyone that doubts and bets less than 250,000 points will get timed out for a week. Am I doing Baby Boy Elatreon? You must have missed the conversation. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here. It's 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get something else to drink. I'm gonna run ads. Do I have any ads I can run? I do. Be right back. Leona, you're not going to get ads. You're a subscriber and you've got Twitch Turbo. Hey, losers. Losers in chat.
Not. Chat, I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Eat my ass.
Corby Iton just subscribed.
Imagine trying to breastfeed chat. I'm sure you guys are all like biters. Biting my nipples.
Silent needs just subscribed.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
No.
Hope you all enjoyed your 3 minutes of dead air. Well, I guess it wasn't because you guys were playing voice commands. Okay, I am going to... It's going to make some of you mad, but I don't care. You come over here, you turn them on yourself. I'm going to turn off the sound effects. At least on the real one. I could turn it on for like the baby one, but... The real one. Gonna... I can't. I have to have full concentration. It would be one thing if there was a couple, but it's like non-stop farting. Like whenever I allow it, it's like machine gun farting over and over and over again. This is pretty good. I think I want that. So I don't think we're going to get Ryder off. Riding Elatron is dangerous and difficult. This looks okay, though. 24-hour hot tub stream. You'd probably have a heart attack. There's an argument for using smoke bombs, but smoke bombs are like so inconsistent in my experience. It's just not worth it. I don't have to turn the hot tub on? What does that mean? I don't have to turn the hot tub. I could just sit in cool water. That doesn't sound very comfortable.
Ahora que ya...
Espero que un alatreón. ¿Cómo?
¿Alatreon?
Sinceramente,
¿Alatreón?
se le considera alatreo todo lo que es al parecer.
¿Con la controlar? ¿Hay alguna...?
No, nada.
¿Qué? No.
No.
Is the cat tuned as well? Oh no! He needs his weapon, thank you.
Es nuestro...
He almost went into that with Blast.
Si las leyes... Nuestro...
I think we would have been okay.
Oh,
Creo que lo averiguaremos pronto. Bien, cazadores. Luchad
Thanks,
con
Unlucky.
fuerza, manteneos alerta y
Unlucky's one of the
volved a
real ones.
Eso me recuerda.
This is elemental file. This is an elemental file Switchaxe. That is 26. Pretty sure Shrieking 30. 65, 50, 30. It's just better. I guess we should probably give them like real things. So ice mod, there's a mod that I've installed that removes the bloated values. I do not use the ice mod. A weird looking little guy. Zora stuff is pretty good. You can give him the Zora stuff. He might live more. He might take one more hit before going down. Give us the alien cat. Look, man, I'm try-harding as much as I can here. I apologize. I can't be what you want me to be. I mean, the defense and defense 7 is really actually kind of legit in this run. Is Palco armor important? I mean, why not give them armor, right? If you're really try-harding. Which defense do you actually need for Elatrion Fatalis? Not as much for Elatrion. You need a lot for Fatalis if you don't want to get one shot. I forgot something. Okay, what did I forget? It's in the rules, Papaya Apple. Sleep is just a better paralyze in most situations. Power prolonger? There's no room for that. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. I think this is it. Mantles are right. I was planning on using Vitality and Temporal, yeah. Okay. Now I'm starting to get dumb questions. You should know the answer to this.
Bienvenida.
Double checking everything. That's a cute hunter, man. Ryoza did a great job on this one. It's a good looking cutscene too. This is one of the best ones. I still think that Teostra is my favorite. This is a pretty good one though. I still think it sounds like he's talking to you.
lográramos contenerlo, podría ser nuestro final.
Creemos que las armas elementales podrían servir para parar los poderes del arqueo.
Entonces, las armas no elementales no servirán. ¿Lo habéis oído? Observando al Alatreon de cerca, seguramente podáis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
Oh, oops! This is fine, actually.
Consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreo.
Could have been a lot worse. Pretty good RNG here. Pretty awful timing. Okay, not much we can do. We can slurp our drinks. Hard to see.
Tus bonificaciones elementales y de estado no se activan. Diría que te ha afectado la plaga de dragón.
¿Le está pasando algo? ¿Está cambiando de elemento?
Mira los cuernos. No puede ser. ¿Los cuernos le dan control sobre los elementos?
¡Rápido! ¡Romperé los cuernos! ¡Eso te dará ventaja!
Yeah, getting pretty unlucky with his flying, but can't cry too much. Here's what it is. We got the topple, we just got to get the horn break. Oh, just at the worst time he unenrages? It's very rude.
Parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de hielo.
Oh. Woo! I didn't think we were gonna get it. That feels bad. He should be running soon, though. Or not.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento. Estás consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreon.
What I'm hoping for is for him to do his slam attack. You know what? Let's do this. Didn't work. You know what? He wasn't there for very long, so I guess I'm not going to cry about it. We got our topple. I don't know if we're going to get another one.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento.
very dramatically based on RNG.
Tiene el cuerpo roto. Ahora parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de tiempo.
You get that one for free, Elatrion. God damn. That'll save us having to tenderize that for a little bit later. Getting up these arms. We got it anyways! Wow. Oh no! I did it twice! Gonna blame my nerves?
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento.
Full clinch.
Estás consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreon.
Tenderize these. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I wonder if that was faster than the greatsword. Woo! Switchaxe has the hardest time getting the elemental topple. It's got the worst, I think, modifier. 0.6, 60%. All right, let's see the doubters. I mean, you need I mean, that was like with everything. It's all easy. We still got Fatalis. We still have the baby. All right, let's see. We got any doubters? You guys didn't hide them all, did you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got 9 people. Uh-oh. 9 people that did not bet 250,000, and I survived. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. This is going to take me a minute, guys. What if they didn't have 250,000? How is that my problem? That's not my problem. They knew going in. What is the first one? Cupric Moon? They should have believed. Yeah, they should have believed. It was in the title. I mean, King Dedede bet 250,000 on Doubt. That's fine. Eating potatoes, 25. Don't think the rise is going to save you. Nefudis. I'm not timing him out. All the other people, I'm timing them out. I'm not timing him out. Fine, here. Hamburger, you realize you're on the doubter list, right? Who the hell is Zorgok? And why did you bet 30 points on Doubt? Fuck you, little Zorgak looking son of a bitch. Weird ass, googly eye. Motherfucker, get out here for a week. Zorgok my ass. What was that about? Don't worry about it. It's possible there was a doubter for like 1 point, but because they didn't fill up the list, I didn't have to time them out. All right, well, we've got everything we need. I mean, how much healing did we use? I want to see. So we used 3 mega potions. And 3 max potions? Do I use evade window on Switchaxe? No, but I might use evade distance on Fatalis. I'm thinking about it. We could still die in the baby, by the way. Switchaxe looks fun. I think it's fun. What's next? We have to fight the baby. How many hunts are left? In theory, 2? Is this game still really active? Consider buying it tonight. Even if you had to play it solo forever, it is absolutely worth, what is it, like $8? It is worth $8. You're doubting because you can, but you know I have it? Then you're not really a doubter. You're a believer. $30 Canadian? I'm sorry. Base world is $8.
Y ahora sabemos. Tenemos que todo el mundo. Si los datos necesitaremos.
Sí, señor.
Entonces, ¿qué te? Entendido.
Capture the marvels. I do not remember that. You're fighting more Elatrian to build its gear. You have to kill the baby. I am not using Frostcraft on Fatalis. I'll just get immediately melted. No way, man. The damage, the way the final fights work out is, it's really interesting. Like, Elatrion is all about learning to actually hit the monster. And obviously using elemental damage, but it's you have to learn how to actually, like, damage them. How do you reload big chunk of bar like that on Switchaxe? When you're below the line, you hit the transform button. But Fatalis, he's about, like, not getting one shot. So it's kind of interesting. It's like a balance between, like, you got to learn offense and then you got to learn defense. Non-nerfed Elatrion have more HP than Fatalis. I think he's around 40,000 health. He's like 40,000 health. Fatalis is like 70,000.
Te he estado esperando.
55,000. Am I missing a thing? Seen some heavy bowgun with no element on Elatrion? With enough pierce damage. All right, hold on. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Oye, tú. Vale. Te veo por aquí.
Fanatical, I think Fanatical is not a scam website. G2A is. You should probably not use G2A. It's very likely they are reselling stolen CD keys. Nexus Games is not a scam website. It's directly through manufacturers. I'm not saying G2A is a scam. I'm not saying you won't get the code. I'm just saying, like, you might be preying on grandma. That's all I'm saying. You'll get the code, but, like, grandma might have paid for it.
En cuanto lo hayamos documentado todo, convocaremos al consejo.
No me lo... Es increíble.
Todo gracias a nuestros cazadores.
Esas características. Además,
así que te...
Bueno, para empezar, ¿por qué iba?
Es verdad.
I've bought some things off of G2A anymore, but I haven't done it since I wait.
Gracias.
I'm stealing from grandma.
Espero que sí.
Tienes muy bueno.
It's not worth it, you know.
Terminar todo esto. Una vez más, un trabajo excelente.
This is
Merecéis un descanso.
Space Station number 9? Not that I'm farming it. Is Monster Hunter World worth it on PC? If you love Monster Hunter World, it is worth getting on PC because of the mods. So we do have the fire one. It was a little stressful killing him. I'm gonna admit, I was a little stressed out. The assignment one, I think, is identical to the event one. We're talking about gray market CD key resellers, melatonin. You guys finished your thing yet?
Oye, cazadora.
They did finish their thing.
Hola.
Hola. One Kelby here. You know, the healing isn't as necessary on Fatalis because you can just Farcast her. It's not nearly as scary. So worth doing Tail Riders in endgame? You can get Kelby Horns, which you can then convert into max potions. Sure. Let's say yes. Oh, Mana, thank you. I mean, you know, is it worth it? Like, what is the marginal value of 1 minute of your time when you're playing a video game? You laughed at the TV and I reloaded with no health. Didn't I have, like, Temporal Mantle on? I'm just trying to keep things interesting.
Naveguemos esto juntos.
Argosy is not back yet. He's out to sea. You're out to lunch! So I can't make anything of his yet. The funny thing about this is, like, you kind of want to just be chill. You don't want to, like, turbo rush damage because, like, you want to... If you deal too much damage, like, he leaves his ice mode or his fire mode. I'll still use the Demon Drug and the Armor Skin. He just dies anyways? I'm pretty sure we're going to get the topple pretty easily. But I'm not going to eat my Might Seed and my Might Powder. The thing is, if to go for the Elatrion Switchaxe implies that I'm going to kill a third Elatrion. What's wrong with that? Hubris? Okay, well, we got this, so that's great. We can get a little greedy because we still have Temporal up. Oh, shoot. Just barely had it up. Are Elatrion weapons OP? No. But they are very good for dragon damage. Of which Fatalis takes a lot of dragon damage. Especially on his face. You know, I mean, they're worth making. I mean, I think more than what people gave it credit for, I think they are kind of better than Raging Bracky weapons on Fatalis specifically. But most Fatalis weapons, I think, are better than Elatrion and Fatalis, if that makes any sense. They just get, like, they got, like, 2 level 2 slots. They have, you know, basically infinite purple, even with no sharpness skills. They have best-in-class Total Dragon. Should probably hit your head. Okay. Absolute pants disaster averted. Yeah, but when I was doing my testing, I was really pleasantly surprised how good Frostcraft felt against Elatrion. It's kind of amazing. I think it's kind of a slept-on skill. I mean, not with AT Velkhana, of course, but even in just progression. Oh. Would I have used Frostcraft Greatsword then? If I were to redo the Greatsword run, I would probably make Velkhana. That meter is from an armor skill called Frostcraft Cobra Kai. It's the best skill for Switchaxe. It doesn't really need anything. Quick Sheath is okay. 1 point of evade distance is okay. Focus and Power Prolonger both work on it. But it doesn't really need anything. This was the baby, which is why it died in like 5 minutes. Doesn't really give anything, huh? Oh, we did get a Sky Slayer. The funny thing is, like, if I wanted to farm Sky Slayers, I might as well just kill them entirely anyways. No, you do not get the same rewards. Those were mostly bones and blood. Which, actually, we kind of do need, you know, if we're going to make the Damascus Helm, and we might. And we probably will. Pretty good for what we want. No. No, you can only fight the baby once. I mean, you can do an SOS, but SOS on him is harder. So the chest is pretty good. Because I have the As Your Age arms. You know, would I love to have a 3-piece? I guess I could always meld a Dragon's Fire. I can make the chest and the tacet. That's interesting. I think. Fatalis tonight. That's the plan. How are we on actually making his weapon? The weapon would be an annoying upgrade because I would want to augment it. So it would definitely be good. But I don't think I need it. Help I can meld those Dragon's Fires? Brother. I understand you missed yesterday's stream, and I forgive you for that. However... We got, like, a stack of Celestial Wyvern Prints. We got lucky. What can I say? We got mega lucky. Does Paloma take any dragon damage? We still have some other things we need to do. We're not ready to hop in immediately. There's some gathering I need to do. It's not 0 ice. Can I show the build I'm using? Yes, but don't copy it. Well, I mean, you can copy it. I mean, whatever, man. But it's not, you know, it's nothing to be proud of, brag about. I had Ice Attack 6. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, you could have copied that build, and this would probably be okay. If you haven't beat him yet. I mean, there's 6 levels to Element, isn't there? It goes 3, 6, 10, then 5% of base plus 10, 10% of base plus 10, and then 20% of base plus 10. Oh, elemental resist. Yeah. Yeah, that's different. But you know that. Why not stunning resist 3? For Elatrion, I was more worried about dying because I failed the elemental topple than I was getting stunned and dying. The cat will sometimes play a stun resist song. And when he plays that, I don't know if it's impossible to get stunned, but it's a lot harder to get stunned. Or at least, I don't know. I've never been stunned while I had it up. So we need a Polomu. For the helmet.
Hola.
Hola. I do have a defense plus deco somewhere. Which, I mean, I might end up using it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't see him. I don't think I have him. That's fine. Who needs stun resist when you barely get hit? You never know. No, I don't know. I don't know if we'll get defense 7. It's going to be tough because I did not get any heavy artillery decos. It was the second investigation. You saw it? For real? Real talk?
Buenas.
That is low rank. That one does not help us. Okay.
Nuevo día, nueva cara.
That's a ban? No, it's fine. Simple mistake. Do I gotta find the Palomu? That's really annoying. Maybe he's 2-star. Okay. I mean, if you want to, you could rise yourself for that, I guess. I think that would be inappropriate. So funny. An appropriate level of punishment. It's like the people that have kids that are successfully able to get them to do timeout in the corner. I don't think it happens often, but if you can get a kid to actually go into timeout, and they actually go into timeout, and they learn their lesson, then you're probably doing a pretty good job as a Master Rank Arena Lumo to avoid the search. You can't fight them in the arena until you capture them. And if I haven't fought them, then I can't capture them. We just need a wing. I don't know if it's a 100% chance, but it's probably a pretty good chance. Okay, well, I'm feeling pretty good. I think that was a pretty smooth double Elatrion. So, in World Fume, you get 1 point of element for every 15 resistance. So, other than like dual blades, there's not many weapons that would actually be like, hell yeah, I'm going Elatrion. And compared to Safi especially, it's not that great. But I think everyone has always misunderstood the Elatrion set bonus. The set bonus is like the bonus. You're not using Elatrion because you want to deal damage. You're using Elatrion because you want to have like a ridiculous amount of resistance. Am I doing Safi this run? We already did Safi this run. You missed it. Where the hell? Where are you? You know what? Why am I working so hard? There we go. Okay. Literally. Oh, this is always so sad, though. Watching him try to climb up this little thing is tough. I think will be the most annoying weapon. If I ever do it, heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun is going to be really scary. I guess it'll be fine against Elatrion to a certain extent. I'm sure there's... The elemental topple is easy, right? And you could definitely get him... You know... You can get extra rounds against him because I'm sure there's a heavy bowgun that you can craft that does fire and ice. Frostcraft crit draw heavy bowgun? Genuinely might use Frostcraft heavy bowgun. Bow will be fun and challenging, but like bow is real strong. Like, what is even going on here? We're here. Please, for the love of God. Let's get the head. What do I need to do? I need to break his wings. I have no flashes? That sucks. You know, when he's tempered, that actually does a lot of damage. Good night, Kaiser. I'm doing this with every weapon? Yeah, I think that's the plan. I mean, we got, you know, we were the first in the world to do it with Greatsword, just to do it at all. And now what else is to do? Do it with every weapon. It's a long time until Wilds, man. Great Ape, welcome back, man. We're HR 41. I wonder how long it would take to pump ourselves to HR 50. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. You want to like longsword, but you can't get the timing right for the parries? Can be a little tricky. What am I farming? I need a Paloma wing to make a Damascus helmet. No, I don't think Zinogre drops the rarity for heavy artillery. I've probably done 200 to 300, and I've gotten 0. I'm going to spend longer fighting a Palomu than I am going to be fighting Electro. Oh, finally, he's unenraged. Oh, you're so good, Mortis. Mortis, why couldn't you have done that earlier? So I definitely want heavy artillery on Fatalis. It's just a question of like, how do I do it? There's an armor piece I can make for it, but I don't really like it because the fire resistance is really bad on it. And I want every point that I can get. can't do high rank Jagras yet because I'm not HR 50. I'm just trying to figure out how long it would take for me to get there, you know? Oh, you goddamn rat! Fall! Maybe the gong will work? There is it. Get him with the gong, dude. It's gonna take as long as a latch round did. Run ruined by a rant? If I was fighting the tempered version, I mean, he really does hit hard. Like, try to go toe-to-toe him with, like, Rocksteady Mantle. Gonna pick up your friend in the snow, wish you luck? Jesus. Good luck. There's a bunch of quests that I can use for HR farming. I just don't like, I don't mind sandbagging a little bit, but I feel like that'd be like a lot of sandbagging to grind up HR 50 and then fight Greatest Jagras. Although Greatest Jagras is a fun fight. I feel like I should make a frost crafter, man. I'm getting a lot of frost craft. We are 41, which is like close enough to be like, maybe I just go for it. Farming a latch run will get you there. He's ready. Which part of Velkhana set do you skip? The arms, but only because these arms are so good. You get this from the USJ Barioth quest. I mean, it's only good on weapons that actually use focus. What weapon do I think is the most dangerous for the challenge? I've been saying heavy bowgun. Is arms what I normally skip? I wouldn't say I normally skip anything because it's like, this is the first time I've used Frostcraft in a run like this. What does focus do for Switchaxe? Your gauge comes back faster and it amps up faster. Both of those things. So it gets a little bit of a double duty. I mean, power prolonger is also like really good. All right, I guess we're gonna put on the bear suit. It's time. We will do less damage, but it is unlikely we will die to anything. Garuga legs are great. Definitely. There's no question there. Right, what is the, Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, these are kind of a wasted slot. But they have got okay deco areas. It's just like the Velkhana arms are, like, really bad. And they take a crystal, too, so... Depends on your decos. Aren't Latran legs super good? Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use them. Dude, we could wallbang this. We could shiny our way into getting the legs. You start a new save file for each weapon attempt. Of course. Be silly not to. Downright deceitful if I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I would say the base Velkhana pieces are so bad that putting a piece on a Safi weapon is worth it. Now, AT Velkhana gear is really good. So, I don't know if the inverse is true. You wouldn't want to be deceitful? I'll be as deceitful as I can get away with. Let's see here. Man, I really do not like... Oh. Don't I have, like... I've got some layered sets. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab one. So nice words I had for you? I think people cream their shorts so much over the Fatalis armor that a lot of people kind of, like, slept on AT Velkhana armor. Like, in their brain, they're like, oh, AT Velkhana armor is only good for Greatsword or Sword and Shield. But I think it's good on a lot of things. You don't really lose any attack skills. So if you're confident in your ability not to take hits, I think it's probably the best armor set. It's the Draken Layered armor. It looks great. What'll happen after I beat Fatalis? I have a contractually obligated carry. And I have a shill I think I'm going to do. But other than that, I think we might start another run. I already have the thumbnail made for YouTube. So we might start our next run tonight. Layered armor? What am I supposed to do after finishing Iceborne expansion? You're still lost? You can go to the Guiding Lands. Do we say in what weapon? No. I don't believe in democracy. Well, weapon next? I'm only gonna... I don't want to say it because I don't want to curse the run. Not even that much better. It's a silver armor from? I think it's the digital deluxe bonus. Chaos, hello. I'm like, do I have 3 attack from something? From the leg? The tacit? Is the tacit even better than Damascus, now that I look at it? Have I made the Damascus yet? How often do I have to reset these runs? This is my 3rd run. I had 1 that died. I don't know how much I value attack 3. Weapon died. There are commands in the title if you want to see everything. I guess Dragon Resistance 3 is technically 10 more defense. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. I'm going to make the Damascus instead. Change my mind. We definitely need to switch these legs. Let me put it all together, and then I will try to make an assessment over whether or not this is what I want to use. I just hate that I don't have heavy artillery decos, man. Like, I could make the heavy artillery charm and lose my 3 points of divine protection. Feels like such a waste, though. Can they be melded? I don't think so. They're absolutely critical, though, for like what we need to do. No. See how annoying. It's probably pretty easy to make. It's a Yaku. Does Master Rank Zora armor have heavy artillery? No. As far as I can tell, there's only one piece that gives it. And it has low defense as well as 0 fire resistance. I didn't have divine protection for Greatsword Fatalis fight? Probably didn't. I don't know if I had stun resistance either. Is high rank armor out of the question? Let's go for it. That looks like a set of greaves that will get me killed. I mean, it's not doing us a lot of favors. Not a lot of room for crit boost, huh? Yeah, high rank Teostra head is good. The AT one, I think. I think it has to be the AT one. these. No, I don't think focus applies to Frostcraft. That wouldn't make any sense. We just got a lot luckier with our decos on the Greatsword run. That's the long and short of it. We got pretty lucky with crit eye decos, though. I'm trying to think what else I would want to fit in here. We could get attack 4, but we don't really need it. Technically, we're over now. Yeah, I mean, you know, going over 100% affinity doesn't do you any good. Oh, I don't have enough attack decos anyways. All right, well, I guess we just go all in. Maybe Quick Sheath? I like Quick Sheath. I've started to really enjoy Quick Sheath. Barroth Pants gives 2-point stun resistance. They've got good slots. I mean, honestly, early on, I think they're pretty good. Especially against Fatalis, we're probably going to want Quick Sheath 3, I guess? Maybe? Got to figure that one out. But, you know, something like what we're doing now is probably okay. Like, you know, approximate to this. We'll probably drop Expert for fire resistance. So we'll drop down to Expert 4. And we'll have fire resistance 3. Not that. No! Oh, damn it! No! I hit the wrong button! No! Oh. Oh. Not doing too good, guys. That's tough. That's really tough. I mean, what I'm using now, this is literally for lowering Tsutsuyaku, so, like, we're doing fine. One way to stall? Dude, it's like, you couldn't even predict a way to stall better than that. That's, like, perfect. Quick Sheath. We wanted Quick Sheath. Quick Sheath. No, the Wiggler mod is extremely volatile. Snorlax. It will crash your game. I love it. But that's a lot of defense already, and we don't even have Fire Resist 3, and we don't have the right legs. So closing in the HR 50? I don't know that it's that close. I think we're going to make the Charm. I'm just seeing if there's another one. Oh, you can redo this quest? I only need one. You know, the entire concept is I don't want to get one-tapped. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, you like the jumping wide slash, Rafa-kun? I think that is also, like, base Frostcraft, the most slept on. One of the more slept on things in this game. Two tapped in a stun? I mean, it's either you have enough defense to not get one tapped, or you have stun resist, so you may not get two tapped. For me, I feel like it's you're best off just going for all in on the defense. I think True Critical Element still made a lot more sense for, like, bow. Wait for the stun death. 2R, man. Don't get yourself on the list. We're so close. I mean, the Switchaxe has its built-in power axe mode. I feel like even without Heartbreaker and extremely good cone RNG, I think we'll be all right. So one thing we could do, though, is we could aggressively Farcaster to switch off our charm. Like, after the roaming ballista. We could maybe switch off of it. Because then it's 10 minutes. I mean, I don't know. It's really good. Any moves on Switchaxe that you shouldn't use? No, they're all good. Even the weird backflip move is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you can get 2 knockdowns pretty easily. I think you can get 3 if you go really hard on the artillery. No! 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 Oh! Man, I should have just been grinding my HR this whole time. Can you get 2 Dragon Eaters? I don't think so. You can get 3 Wyvern Razors, though. You thought I liked Zora. Well, you know, I have been known to say some pretty crazy things. Definitely have said some crazy things. Okay, so actually, this is okay. We need to get, ooh, the flourishing fruit is there. Perfect. No, we need this. We're going to get this for Fatalis anyways. Yeah, you know, I've been meaning to, you know what, maybe tonight. No, I think there's an event for Zora. Like a normal event. I mean, there is AT Zora. Oh, I don't know if I'm the right HR for him, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I sold all this stuff. Now I need to know. Now I know I can't sell all this stuff. That's funny. Man, this is some great sandbagging. I thought we'd be fighting Fatalis in like the first 2 hours. Now we're absolutely stalling for content. With AT Zora, you know, with a heavy artillery buff, maybe it doesn't matter as much, but you needed to use the ballista to stun him. Is losing to Zora a cart? If I don't cart, it wouldn't count. Is that a rare thing? It's gone now. Uh-oh. You mistimed it. You missed it, Miss Chances. You time your melatonin with when I start the quest. That's my advice. No, you cannot meld the heavy artillery decos. And we've gotten really unlucky. We just haven't gotten them. My last run, we got a heavy artillery plus. I forget which one of these I need. No more edited native PC folder. I mean, we've had some good RNG. I mean, look, you can't. Don't discount. What the hell was that I got? 10 celestial tickets, by the way. That's pretty good. Where are the rest of these fruits? Here. I don't know which one I need, so I'm just grabbing a bunch of them. I mean, could I do Fatalis without heavy artillery? Maybe, but then I start worrying about how much damage I have. That's when I'm concerned. All right, I've definitely gotten everything I needed. Question mark on the map? It's probably Black Diablos. Am I doing Switchaxe again or moving a new weapon? We'd keep going with Switchaxe. We would keep going. Ooh, we got 3 of the fruits. Okay, well, that's more than we needed. What do the fruits do? I will show you. We get elemental resistance. And then we get Bombardier, which increases our ballista. And I think it also increases cannon damage. I mean, I think we just do Acrobat. It's fine. In terms of absolute utility, I feel like Elemental Res is probably the best one. I know everybody pretty much always goes for attack up, but... If you were a Zora, where would you be? Here? No. Here? He's not there. We gotta do an event. Gaze upon the dawn? That must be the normal one. Okay. I would say elemental resistance or attack up are the way to go. I don't feel like you get enough defense out of defense for it to be worthwhile. The thing is like elemental resistance is like percentage based. So the farther you go into the game, the more elemental resistance is valuable. Just my opinion. A while ago, I would have said, without hesitating, like, oh, don't bother. You know, just...
Tú puedes. Ve con mucho
We gotta
cuidado.
wait for him.
Destruye los
Oh,
núcleos de magma para
so annoying. Yeah, no, the fight is still ass. Because we're gonna have to wait.
Oye, compi.
She wants me to have a cool drink. I didn't bring them. Can you break parts and leave? I mean, I'm just gonna finish. I'm just gonna kill the guy. I'm not gonna. Kill it? Okay. Drive it off? Is there a good set for Greatsword and high rank? I don't normally spend enough time in high rank. After Energigante? The Wyvern King eye patch is pretty good for a while, but even then, like, you're so close to just clearing it. It's like no damage.
Núcleo de magma destruido. Le está pasando algo al caparazón.
Probably not
La
worth it.
corriente de lava está cambiando.
Pretty much only slows the quest down. I don't think you save any time doing that. I mean, if you're taking the game slow, you know, you can get up to HR. Is it 100? I always liked the TO head, ATTO head, arms, and legs. And I think it's the Lunastra chest and tacit. I see Max Might used sometimes now, Fog, on some weird speedruns.
¿Qué son esos temblores? Creo que Tora Magdaros está cargándose de poder.
I don't think anyone else has gotten a clear Keysby, but I don't know. I know Kanta just finished Shara. I don't know where a Cantor is. I assume that if he won, somebody would have told me. You break the magma cores, it just slows things down. Clunk. I don't think it's really worth it. Wait, can you Farcast it? Does Nergigante show up on this quest? I did not bring a Farcast. Dropping the rocks with the slinger is totally worth it. A Cantor has not played in 8 days. Did me winning depress him? Was he just trying to race to be the first one? He should keep going for himself. It's still amazing content. I mean, he like flinches when you hit his cores, Serene Wolf. So I don't know. I mean, have I ever done a side-by-side test? I haven't. But the amount of damage you do based on the cores versus just hitting him with the artillery is like nothing.
¿Están preparados? El gigante al ataque. Está claro. ¡Cazadores! ¡Listos para interceptarlo!
¡Nergigante! ¡Sobre el caparazón!
Zora speedruns are a thing. Have a good night, Shroudsy. No, I mean they are definitely 100% optional. But I don't run like this with Gunlance. I've only been able to clear it with Greatsword so far. I would understand tuning into the stream as I'm fighting Zora and assuming I lost. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ah! What the fuck? I got Goon on and the Mega Goon, dude. He was charging up the Spirit Bomb and he hit me with that. Is it that late? It's 11 p.m. You're a young, virile man. Sleep at 11 p.m. What time do you have to get up for school today? Don't tell me you're going to bed. At least go and tell me you're going to goon for a couple hours. Chaos, it's 8 p.m.
Muy bien. Hay que interceptarlo en la barrera. Cazadores, destruid los núcleos de magma. Debemos seguir debilitando al objetivo.
Your roommate yelled at you to go to bed at 10:30 p.m.? What is going on? That's what happens when I fight Zora. It's pretty tough, dude. It is pretty tough. You've been up since 7? Okay, you can go to sleep. You want to see Fatalis? Well, we're getting pretty close. I gotta replace these with Damascus. I think. Yes. Yeah, these have to be Damascus. We just have to not sell our magma and our plura next time. Honestly, that means we could have heavy artillery too. No, that armor is gonna get switched out. You know, we might... All right, this is gonna be crazy. I kind of want to bind him. Did that not work? weapon do I find the most rewarding to play? I'm not sure what the question is. Rewarding to play? As in like high risk, high reward? I guess bow. Bow is a little bit like that. Biggest dopamine weapon. I don't know. I mean, I guess this charge blade is a little bit like that. But honestly, you know, landing a good evasion with bows is pretty cool. Wait, no! I mean, Insect Glaive, when you've got like triple up going and your bug is marked on the monster and you're just vibing, that feels pretty fun. Counts as a cart. You're not the first person to say that. There was one run where we fell down like 4 times unintentionally. It was wild. He said time for the Dragonator. That's not bait, is it? He said time for the Dragonator. Dude, I would have cried. That would have failed the run. No, that's the amount. You might, if you're doing it in multiplayer, maybe it's 6,000. That's the normal amount. Did I beat Elatrion? I did. Twice. Oh, yeah, no. The first Elatrion run, I think, went really smooth. Do Elatrion again for the legs. It is kind of worth it. Because then the tacit makes sense. Okay, we got exactly the amount of magma we needed. I've killed him twice. Can I kill him a third time? Get the Switchaxe too. I'm not making the Switchaxe. You know, it's compared to Damascus. I could just wallbang for the mats. I could possibly get enough shinies. Oh, scam redeems? Okay, I'll turn it on. There you go. Plunder Fatalis? I mean, I wouldn't get it by farming shinies. I would just want to kill him. Excuse me?
Ryozo just subscribed.
Titan Slayer, hello. I don't know why that said Ryozo. Man, we got the 3-piece. It's like right there. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I'm going to hit you guys with ads. I'm going to think about it. I got to get in my headspace. It would be really good. I mean, last time was like...
Monside just resubscribed for 43 months.
Monsticide, thank you. The real Elatrion we fought had, like, terrible RNG. Really, really bad RNG. And we still cleared him pretty easily. How close are we getting to being able to make his weapon? It's the base creation. I would need more Sky Slayers to be able to make his weapon. You know, there's an argument to be made to even use this version, though. This might be better, even on its own. I don't think you can get 2 Sky Slayers. I think Sky Slayer is break only. You need a total of 3. Man, it's so good. I mean, Fatalis does take ice damage. The issue with making this is then I would have to augment it. All right, here's the deal. If in the course of the run, I get enough shinies I'm going to back out. Otherwise, we're going to go for the kill. Coward. Define enough? I need 2 palliums and 1 mantle. I have to cut the tail at minimum to leave. I'm not doing that. Meiji Duo, I'm using a mod that shows the real damage values, not the bloated damage values. I didn't forget. Almost forgot. I'll be reported to the council if I leave. All right, we're going to do it. We have foodie in case we die. Our skills will remain.
Nuevo día, nueva caza.
You know, the nice thing about this quest is you get to actually, like, drink your little sippy cup before you go in. Double check you've got the right items and everything. Oh! There was a mistake. Almost got me with the ghillie mantle. That wouldn't have been useless. All things considered. Please never stop doing this.
Observando al Alatreon de cerca, seguramente podráis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
This is the real one. I've been bullied into fighting real Elatrion. When you got the arms tenderized, they're a pretty good hit zone. He's going for Mortis. Yes! So lucky! Oh! Not even in range either. I will tenderize your head now, because I will need to tenderize it in the future.
Está cambiando de elemento.
Esta es tu única oportunidad para romperle los cuernos. Así evitarás que controle los elementos.
Tiene un cuerno roto. Ahora parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de tiempo.
Alright, there's nothing I can really do here. We just gotta wait this one out, unfortunately. No smoke bombs? You know, they're just too inconsistent, man. It's not worth it. Please stop farting. Stop.
Tus bonificaciones elementales y de estado no se activan. Diría que te ha afectado la plaga de Draco.
Woo! Just barely got the double there.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. ¡Prepara tus objetos curativos!
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento.
don't know how the zero sum here really works. I'm assuming it does a lot of elemental damage. I'm sure it's got like a negative modifier. But overall, I'm assuming it's probably worth it. That ledge almost did something terrible to me.
Consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreon.
0.3 and it hits 10 times? So it's kind of like hitting 3 times? Maybe it's better just to combo normally. I mean, I didn't have any file gauge there. People wanted to see Alatreon. Who am I to deny them? Oh! 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 Don't panic. Major Black both? It's good for both. Both of those things.
Está cambiando de elemento.
It is a lot of extra damage with how much you sheath. Yeah, I'm not going for any evasions through the dragon. I'm good.
Tiene un cuerno roto. Ahora parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de tiempo.
Honestly, getting like all of the worst attacks. All right, this one's okay. Oh! Hell is that?
Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
Okay, that made me laugh.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento. Estás consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreon.
That was faster than the first time. 0 manual reloads. I was paying a lot more attention that time. I still need one more pallium, I think. Don't you screw me, man. Don't you screw me. I need like 3 Sky Slayers. This is an elemental Switchaxe. You guys want to see me go into the Guiding Lands to augment up a rarity 12 weapon? You don't want to see that. Blockages, thank you. How much do you want me to sandbag this run? We do. All right, we got the Pallium. We got another Dragon's Fire. I mean, the drops are okay. I mean, I really just want the legs. It's close, man. It is close. I mean, it's just a tail, right? Well, hold on, let's... No. It would be 2 tails. One more. Guys, I'm not doing a Latreon all night. It's too dangerous. He is the easiest monster. He's easy until you screw up and then you either die or he novas you.
Cool
Rascal, thank you. How many have I killed? Was that the 4th one?
This is their first gift.
3rd one? I think we're okay. SOS the baby one. Is Quick Sheath worth it? I think I'm gonna run some points of it. That was the third one. Yeah, we are gonna be like living. Baby doesn't count. Okay, I killed 2. No fire res? Do I have to meld it? Oh, that's annoying. It's fine.
Oh, estás ahí.
Were you the one that pushed Kanta to run Alatreon Co-Rascal? That's evil. That's messed up. I just hate the way... Oh, I'm not using... Oh, wait, no. I should be using it. This is going to be really gross. And there's like nothing I can do about it. We had more horrific stuff, I guess. I could put Stun Resist 3 in. Should check out the Demon Lord Lair set. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? I don't know if I need stun resistance. I'd rather have Quick Sheath. I think Quick Sheath is more likely to save us. It's unfortunate. Something like this is what I'll run, maybe. I mean, that does give us 90% affinity. We have 1,112 defense. And it's going to be a lot of fire resistance. It's going to be more than that. I don't think did I Divine Blessing last time? I might have. But I think Quick Sheath 3 might be better than Divine Blessing. With this amount of defense. I didn't get carried. Let's not forget. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Am I okay? Why would you ask that? Am I okay? Like, in what way? I sounded glum? Spiritually? I think I'm okay. Physically? No. Mentally? I think I'm alright. tuned in and heard me say one word. Thanks. I'm scared I'm going to cart to the big mean dragon. I don't know if that's a listable comment or not. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing Fatalis. I think we got everything we need. I guess we should probably switch our cat's weapon. Silky, thank you.
Silky just subscribed.
Aquí está la de la quinta.
He would like a dragon weapon. He told me that. He whispered in my ear. He said, can you give me a dragon weapon, please? You've got 2 Sky Slayers? Brother, we're so close to making the weapon. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't need it. Stop blue balling you? Well, I'm not doing it deliberately. It's just, you know. I'm gonna dress you up. The first thing is, it's like good enough. Every weapon would benefit from getting an Elatrion weapon. There's no weapon in the game that wouldn't benefit from Elatrion if you're going to fight Fatalis. It's a shame Defender gets replaced. Researcher? I'm going to do... I would like to cycle the quest at least once. I get gourmet vouchers. Farewell to Zinogre. Supposed to know. Hello, good morning. I'm just waiting for the Middle East to wake up so I can fight this Fatalis. I feel like chat is literally trying to meme a Lance run into existence. I think when we fought Fatalis, I think we had Defender. And like, that was pretty sick. What's wrong with Lance? Nothing. I like it. I like it a lot. However, it's not the most entertaining weapon to stream. That's the only issue, is like people don't want to watch it. If it was the most popular weapon in the world, and people only wanted to watch it, I'd probably be streaming it. Change language next run. No, man. I like it in Spanish. Ban the Lance haters? Wish I could. I wish I could hypnotize them into liking the Lance. I don't believe in democracy. So I'm not opening it up to a vote. Lance is pretty messed up with Fatalis, definitely. I mean, even with Guard 5, like, you're so screwed. I don't know. Maybe Quick Sheath 3 does enough? Maybe? I have no idea. You would want Quick Sheath 3, Guard 5, Heavy Artillery 2. Probably like a Rarity 10 Lance, just so you could put Health Augment on it. I did not do a hammer run yet. Now, we're not going to cycle this all night. Dragonbone Lance actually would probably be okay. How long have I been playing? I've been playing Monster Hunter since 2006. Might have been 2007. I'm not exactly sure. Harukin is amazing with Lance. I am not a Harukin. Does Lance have the ability to dodge stuff like the big fire cone? Fire cone, you just block. Heavy artillery. Damn it. Good chance. I think it's a little bit more gray. Need to go to work. Good luck with Fatalis. Thanks, man. It's a Lance deco. It's a sign. Fur coating is okay. We didn't get it. Is it going to be microzoologist? It's fine. I'll take my microzoologist. 66 fire defense. It's crazy. What did I replace this with? Barcaster. Oh my god. I almost got myself screwed over. So take a microzoologist to study me? Yeah. I don't know that we need these null berries. Honestly, just having, like, less garbage might be a good thing. Less items to scroll through. Don't have too many nutrients. You don't need a Stera Jerky. I use it sometimes. Smoke bombs? Probably a pretty good idea. There's so much fire defense. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Sandbagging. Oh, I'll run ads again. Okay, bet for Fatalis. He kind of sounds like Lemongram from Adventure Time. You son of a bitch. All right. Same thing as before. I'm going to set the bets up. Oh, I was only paying for 30 seconds. That was really fast. So I have to bet 250,000 points if you're a doubter, or I'm going to time you out for a week. Also, if you're on the doubter list, good luck. I'm going to turn off the sound redeems. I'm sorry. I need concentration. I know it's fun, but... we already know World is a baby game. It's one of the easier ones. Zero sum your way into the sun? I don't know about that one. So the only issue is like part breaker, but at the same time, like I'm not. We got heavy artillery. We have heavy artillery. I'm gonna shoot the head, and I'm got power axe mode.
Nunca había presenciado un poder.
Jefe, el gremio podemos...
Tienes razón.
Entendido.
Ah, y antes de verdad. Tengo... Aprovechéis. Por mí no.
Doubters don't have any points to bet. There's still a couple big doubters, right? Last week it was beautiful. The doubters all came together to shield the baby doubters. It was actually like kind of touching in a way. It was like sweet.
Saludos, voy a enviarlo al gremio.
Saludos.
Es lo cierto y se nos creen que no es vamos a en este necesitamos que asista un Estamos todos, como ya os he... Se nos ha pedido...
Gracias, comandante.
General.
Ahora, en todo el pequeño se está... Sin embargo, veamos de...
Sí, nadie sabe.
Veo que...
Sí, pero...
Aunque no tenga... Entre ellos hablan de... Unos meses más tarde, Scrat desapareció. Tengo entendido todo lo que... Y todo ello presagia el retorno.
Tanto el gremio... Nuestro objetivo es prepararnos para cuando aparezca y abatir.
¿Cuándo se espera?
No lo sabemos.
¿Sabemos dónde?
No. La información...
No.
Si no lo...
Por ahora...
I like his voice in Spanish.
Sí, señor.
Luego reunimos... Bien. Con eso terminamos el consejo. Al trabajo.
Realized I didn't have extra immunizers. That would have been... it's probably irrelevant, but... you never know. Really counting on that quick sheath 3. Evade distance 1 is also, I think, going to be really beneficial. I don't normally run it, but whenever he vomits at his feet, it's really annoying. This is where somebody comes in who has not been watching the stream and are like, "Did you lose? We're watching the first cutscene again, streamer. Did you lose? Are you starting? What weapon will you use this time?" One guy in chat. That actually happened last time. Not real fan, fake fan, not realizing how hard Aiden Lister worked on his Kushala armor.
¿Muchos nervios? Te entiendo, créeme.
Maybe they would notice at least the handler. Friggin' alien outfit.
Conmigo cerca no te va a pasar nada.
Vale, sabemos que eres bueno. Pero quiero saber qué piensa ella.
Sí, yo también.
Cazadores, escuchadme. Este es el plano del castillo Scrat. Allí siguen las armas de su última defensa. Los cañones aquí.
Cañones.
Aquí las balistas.
Las balistas.
Con suerte habrá ciñevallas.
This is my opportunity to learn language, guys.
Y este carril de aquí significa que podría haber una balista móvil.
I mean, you could learn a little bit of Spanish this way. It's not going to be a lot, but you learn a little bit.
Nuestro as en la manga. El mecanismo es antiguo, así que habrá que dispararlo manualmente. Por último, hay un parapeto aquí. También es necesario activarlo manualmente. Aquí está la palanca. La usaremos si hay una emergencia. Es todo. Grabaos esta información a fuego.
Sí, señor.
Fatalis, Castillo Scrat. Esto aún parece un sueño. Parece que estemos en un cuento que los padres leen a los niños antes de dormir.
Sé a qué te refieres. La leyenda de Fatalis se ha transmitido de generación en generación en generación.
Muchos creían que la historia de Fatalis y el castillo Scrat era una leyenda creada tras lo que pasó. Nunca imaginé que las leyendas pudieran ser ciertas.
I don't know what I think about the Sears Handler's Spanish voice actress.
Era realmente en el nombre de un monstruo. No, era una palabra para describir a una presencia de algún tipo. Pero con el tiempo, terminó conociéndose al monstruo por ese nombre.
It's the periodic
No nos
Fatalis.
enfrentamos a un monstruo, sino a la historia.
Pronto llegaremos.
So the only tricky part about this is I can Farcaster and all, but Fatalis still tweaks out against Aiden. It's a little annoying.
Hemos localizado algo.
Realmente existe.
No era solo una leyenda.
Increíble. Yo no sé cómo explicarlo. Es como si el pasado y el presente se unieran en este momento.
Un momento.
Last time we did this, we Farcastered, and I did not remember to grab another Farcaster. And so the entire time I was locked in with the amount of gear I had, which was not the plan! But we will not be doing that this time. I will restock.
¿Está bloqueando el matadragones?
Entonces, no hay acceso al parapeto ni a las balistas.
¿Fue una construcción improvisada? ¿Repelieron a Fatalis y lo construyeron?
Ya veo. Eso significa que al final no llegaron a utilizar su matadragones. Vieron que todo estaba perdido y abandonaron la batalla.
No. Es probable que lo usaran. Sabían lo que se jugaban, pelearon duro. Defendieron su hogar. Pero se vieron superados. Lucharon hasta el amargo final. De haberse rendido, en cuanto Fatalis hubiera terminado, no habría quedado nada de nada.
No debería haberles juzgado así.
It's like as long as the Odo cutscene.
¿Qué deberíamos hacer? El matadragones no puede usarse con ese obstáculo.
Destrocémoslo. Traed a nuestros hombres.
¿Dónde están?
He oído que llegarán enseguida.
Bien, son rápidos. En cuanto se nos unan, deberíamos ser suficientes.
No se olvide de nosotros.
Como trajimos Draco alados, vamos a construir un campamento allí arriba.
También hay que actualizar los mapas. ¿Qué pasa?
Superhuman yet oblivious handler, as always.
Espera. No es posible.
¿Cómo? ¿Tan pronto? ¡Salid!
¿Estás bien? Comandante, nuestras fuerzas llegarán pronto, ¿no?
Correcto.
Correcto.
¿Opciones?
Las mejores como siempre. Conseguiré tiempo para que escapéis.
No, es una locura. Retírate ya. No podemos cometer errores.
¡Puedes hacerlo!
Sí, señor.
¡Al campamento! ¡Rápido!
Subestimar a esos cazadores ha sido tu mayor error. Créeme, también me ha pasado.
Trying to style all over him.
General.
Didn't bring might seeds. Or, armor seeds. I don't know if I should brought them. Feels like maybe not that important. It's not like a armor seed would save me between 1 hit and 2 hit.
Muy bien. Ahora es cuando cambiamos la historia.
Muy bien! I wish that's what his actual roar sounded like.
Tenemos que aguantar hasta que llegue todo el grupo.
No deja de ser una monstruo. La cabeza tiene que ser un punto de mira.
Los cañones que hay en...
Hayden's just getting blasted in the background. All right, hopefully we're lucky. It was definitely tense last time. he's just sitting there crouching. Brother, what are you doing? I'm gonna push this over twice. This looks fine. We might have missed one cannon there. That's fine. It's not gonna work.
Bien hecho. Te has dejado el cráneo hecho un guiñazo. Ven a por mí. Te gusta jugar duro, ¿eh?
Oops! I did not mean to hit that. I thought that's where my focus. I thought that's where my max potions were. Thank you. Hold on. I don't have my chat up right now, but thank you for donating. Abdul, I'm sure that's you. That's so funny. Vitalis like, what are you doing, bro? I'm right here, man. Playing a Mega Save.
La cabeza es prácticamente inalcanzable cuando está en pie.
Apuntadle al torso. Intentad hacer que se estremezca para que baje la cabeza.
Tenemos un ciñebalista. Atácale al torso y yo intentaré sujetarlo cuando haya ocasión.
Oh, we want to get Power Axe mode up.
Venga, ballestita mía, a por él.
Ahora preparad el ciñebalista. La balista está junto a la empalizada.
Entendido. El ciñebalista está listo. Haz que el bicho se estremezca y tendré oportunidad de disparar. En cuanto se estremezca, lo inmovilizaré con el ciñebalista. Luego con el ciñebalista. ¡Hecho! Fatalis está inmovilizado. Esta es nuestra ocasión. ¡Vamos al ataque!
Seguid atacándole en el torso para derribarlo. Ahora mismo esa es nuestra mejor opción.
No dejes que te dé de lleno.
I want to bait out the flamethrower move. this one. And now I just want to preserve my stamina if I can. I'll get another wallbang.
¿Está huyendo?
So we just tenderized the face. So that's perfect timing for this cutscene.
No, es pronto para celebrarlo.
Tenderized the face and got a wallbang.
¡Informad!
Tenemos una baja. Empalizada destruida.
Y el matadragones.
Voy a confirmarlo. Os haré
He doesn't care about the people. All he cares about is the dragones.
¡La comisión! ¡Por fin han llegado!
Entre los dos nos han conseguido tiempo suficiente. Hay una chispa de esperanza. No dejemos que se apague. Hay que darse prisa. ¡Vamos!
Sí, señor.
Vaya. Parece que nunca llegaré a igualarle.
chicos!
Did she say, hey, chicos?
Dos cosas. Primera, tanto la balista móvil como el parapeto están listos. Y preparan el matadragones. Utilízalos cuando llegue el momento. Segundo, ya han llegado el resto. Podemos pedirles ayuda.
Ve, yo me encargo de él.
Está pasando de verdad, compi. Eso significa que sé que puedes matarlo. El parapeto de la fortificación se activa con un botón. Utilízalo para cubrirte de sus ataques. Cuando se ponga a volar, utilizad las balistas y los cañones. La balista móvil ya está operativa.
Esta balista dispara mientras se desplaza por un raíz. ¡Pruébala!
Almost a little scary. Almost. But we had a thing to go behind. I'd love to be hitting that with power axe mode, but... Oh my god! What's going on? Okay, another one? What the hell?! Somebody check my PC. What? Fatalis is like, let's go easy, little guy. You've had a hard enough life. Kinda want to tenderize the chest. I'm like genuinely running low on like the juice. This should be safe. I've got Temporal Mantle. It's not safe. I mean, unless he flamethrowered us, we were probably okay there. That reaches.
Con llamas. Refugiaos en la fortificación y usad el parapeto.
Probably should have grabbed the binder. I'm just vibing. I'm farcasting immediately. I want to have the fireproof mantle for this. I like it in this phase. I feel like it does something in this phase. Whereas the other phases, it's not as important. This phase, it can be important. If I walk in and he flamethrowers, this is really important. That's when it really matters. I'm scared on him when he's on the ground like that. I feel like I don't have a big enough opening to really hit him. I like it when he does the triple fireballs. Go this way. Holy shit. Normally it's safe to grab there. It was not safe to grab there. Okay, this should be safe. Because we're right on it. Same thing with this one. Safe. Kind of think about getting him with the binder. He's right here. Not that we need both head breaks, but... I'll take them. Nope. Came over in this corner, I'd get another wall bang. Roaming Ballista's almost up. I don't know where he's gonna go, but I'm sure he's running somewhere. He's gonna be right next to the Dragones? Oh my god. Everything is up. I don't know if the face is still tenderized, but we might do that thing where I bind him. it's a little wasteful, but it will help break the face. I think I just broke the face. Pretty sure that was broken. I don't know if I can maybe hit him and it'll break the horn anyways. I have no idea.
Completamente roto. El ataque de llamas ahora debería ser mucho más débil.
I was mildly concerned he was immediately going to go into his, you know, the thingy. Nope. Oh, you bastard. Ah! Do the flamethrower again. Good wall bang. Got it for standing up. I want to grab these ballistas because it's like, could be up to 800 damage. Could be more. I think this works. Nope. Oh! Playing that a little safe. Is he at 5%? Was that his third Nova? I think it might have. Could have been. No, I was on the wrong side. Getting the hell out of there. Getting the hell out of there. That just got a flinch. That was funny, because I hadn't crafted it. It took a while to craft. Temporal? Wallbang? Yes! We got the double!
¿Lo hemos conseguido? Eres...
I'm now turning sound effects on for you.
Just
Novotic, thank you. Everyone, if you donated or something, I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you, but thank you. Thank you, all of you. Ban the doubters. Oh my god.
Novotic just gifted 10 subs.
What was the final time? It was getting pretty close, but we had 4 minutes left, but we had like the roaming ballista, and that would have definitely sealed it. But we did not need it. I missed a shiny. Thank you. Doubters to the guillotine. The doubters and the listers. This is guaranteed, right? Yo, Poppy, thank you. That was really funny when I farcasted when I was trying to heal. And we also almost died when I was crafting that ancient potion. I'm gonna have to remember that for next time. I think Great Sword is generally, without like mega cheeseball strats with like 5 points in Tool Expert, I think Great Sword is better. Now, if I had full Tool Expert, I think Switchaxe is probably better. There are so many subscriptions right now. Can I hold on? I wanna at least make an attempt to thank everyone. I wanna at least make an attempt. Tetheru Beast, Emo Poppy, Visual Spinner, Novotic, 9 Highwind, Freegos, Silky. I think I thanked you. Who did I miss on YouTube? Who donated on YouTube? Was it my guy? David Shen donated $1. Thank you, David. Tykage, thank you.
Subscribed for 50 months. Well done, streamer. Raising Brocky time smile.
Show us the build. Why do you want to see it? You want to see what I beat it with? Or are you going to try and like copy it? When is the banning? Okay. Let's see who was in the doubter list, who did not donate, who did not bet 250,000 points. Ooh, there was an 89% on win. Oh my God. Let's see. All right, doubters. Amatsu, thank you for juicing the pot by 250,000. Appreciate it. You know, no, you. He bet 119,000. I'm gonna let that slide. Sulfur Roar, though, you only bet 20,000. That's too cheap. So you gotta go. You're still doubting? All right. Oh, hold on a second. There you go. Brugo. Brugo's gotta go. Jukebox Jedi. Mercenary G. That's actually kind of a cool name. I'm going to let Mercenary G and Princess Smirker Lurker live because I like their names. Krajiak. Did I misspell that name? Kariak. Car. How do I spell your name? Dude, that beginning, we got so many cones in the beginning. Okay, Lamb. Crime Fridge, you were on the list anyways. Let me pull up the other list. Hamburger 112, he said, cool people don't ask for applause. JBN Jamo. That's not really a doubter, but I didn't like the way it rubbed me, so you're out. Chubby Boomer. I'm an edger for doubting. You're gonna get out of here. I typed in chubby boom doubter. That's really funny. God, I'm so bad at this. Okay, and then Mir Messi said that assuming he's gonna win Keck W. Should have been a Keck me. How do I even... Did it to yourself. There was somebody on YouTube that I wanted to time out, but I don't know how to do that unless I could see his name. All right, now I got to pay out the bet.
Si no os importa.
¿Qué? También.
Bien.
Sí, señor.
I appreciate Amatsu juice in the pot. Because I know she's a believer, but, you know, she's just giving the money to the believers. All right, the set. This is the set. It was really nice. Like, I didn't ever really feel super close to dying. Maybe once or twice. I guess I could show you my weapon augments as well. You're dying twice? I mean, taking a hit from Fatalis means near dying. That's just like what that means. No, our deco luck wasn't that great. The 15 cones I got, dude. I had a bunch at the beginning and a bunch in the end. There wasn't any at the end. I was thinking dual blades, I made a thumbnail for dual blades, but I do have a contractually obligated, what is it? AT Velcana clear I gotta do. Use the same set. We're fighting AT Velkhana. I want to make, I want to do Elatrium. Can I do a Insect Glaive or Hunting Horn? We did do a run with Insect Glaive. It died. We will be, I mean, I guess we'll be starting another run tonight. Is Blazor here? I'm not doing a poll for the next weapon. I want to do Frostcraft Dragon Dual Blades. As weird as that sounds, and I know it sounds weird. Can you go Shoryuken final hit for kill for next Fatalis? That's really hard to plan. I guess it's not impossible. I don't know what else you use. Is Frostcraft Dual Blades a thing? I'm gonna make it a thing. Yeah, you got to save your Dragonator for the very end, right? All right, let me get... We could definitely show you can the last head break. All right, if anybody needs an AT Velkhana, we're going to do an AT Velkhana. I think we'll start the other... I think we'll start the next run today. I did see the clip of the Final Fantasy XIV emote kill. Next weapon is going to be dual blades. That's my plan. Did I never augment these things? These are augmented. You know what? Maybe the Elatrium legs are better. Where is it? I swear to God, I just had it. Fatalis Run motivated you working on a Saturday afternoon? I'm glad to hear that. Get motivated. How to get those ears? I don't know. I'm sure somebody in chat knows, but I don't think I'm your guy. I don't think I'm your guy that knows. I would look for any event quest that has something to do with the hairs. They are called hairband. This is good content. Thank you. You're very welcome, Nicolette. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Actually, I want hard defense. What am I talking about? Like, what am I doing? Still need a lot of expert, don't I? Well, we could do some, like, we can do some throttling. Do I have all the decorations in the game? I've got all the ones that I want, I guess. We'll do 3 of these. So that's 30. In a group, I probably don't need shaver, but I'm going to put it in anyways. I might just put one more expert here. Speedrun dual blades in 2 streams. No. No, I don't think I will. All right, well, that is full affinity there. It's full quick sheath, too. Safi carry the strongest weapons in the game? The most flexible weapons in the game. I don't think I would call them the strongest. But they are very good. Salty insect glaive run back time? We'll get there. We're gonna ever so slowly get Blazor full Frostcraft. Meowsy's here. I don't recognize you. The Yusuphone? Who is that? Pretty good ice resistance. Maybe we can get away with the evasion mantle. It's Asmund? Well, it's a... I mean, they are using a greatsword. Could be him. It's your boy? Hello. Does Asmund really like the Banbrio layered armor? Has he made it? Yeah, you can join in if you want. I'm gonna do a couple carries. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to start the next run tonight or not. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have to update that command. Safi Mauled Lobby? Does anyone need Safi? Would anyone like Safi armor? Or weapons? You can do some creative stuff. Did I slide? I think I just slid. I'm getting very distracted by the join request. Well, bro takes a ton of damage. How much life does he have? 60,000? It's so close to that thing. I don't know if it'll hit him though. $138,000. Oh my god. Oh my god! We gotta work real hard on that. Yeah, the ice mantle's really messed up. That's the messed up stuff. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, Meowsie's already doing it. I was like, I'm gonna shoot my shot. With Baby Mantle, I could probably go a little bit harder. Congratulations, thank you. I feel, does this Velkhana move faster than normal Velkhana? I feel like he moves a little faster. He does, he's got a little speed modifier. I didn't even have the death clip. Why do you assume I died? You just died. Everyone forced it out. Plaza. Whoa, it goes far. I need to sharpen really badly. Oh. Oh. He's hanging in this area for a long time. Doesn't he leave this area, like, pretty fast, usually? Would I unban someone if they gave me subs? No. I have sometimes said, rather than them giving me $5, if it really came to it, I would pay the $5 to keep them banned. And I don't know who, who they are. I've never regretted banning someone. I have commonly regretted unbanning someone. Benefit of using crosscraft weapons? You deal more damage while the gauge is full. I mean, it doesn't even have to be full, technically. Look, I'm not gonna lie. We milked the pancake situation. That's a lot of damage. See how much damage these dual blades are doing? Can I get the sub to get banned? No. Just type in Rise. You can do it for free. You got it 2 weeks? That's tough. It's been 2 weeks. Is tough. What if they, not you, was very sorry? You can watch you or your friend can watch on YouTube. Now, if you're banned on both YouTube and Twitch, like, you really fucked up. You really goofed it. Green gauge next to dual blades? Oh. I'm going to assume that you're blue-green colorblind? That kind of owns, actually. No, he's talking about the Frostcraft bar. I'm gonna slurp another dash freeze, so I'm going to. Good job, guys. As I'm getting flung in the air. Watching on YouTube might be worse than a ban. The quality's slightly better. You almost carded at the end. I didn't card. I was unsheathed. We would have been fine. See? Full health. Said almost. Look here, buddy. Get yourself listed. That's a lot of raw. 322 is a lot. Why do I have so much? Oh, probably all the buffs. I took 1 hit! Oh my god. You guys are too dramatic. When will I start the next run? It's like 1 a.m.? Like, how far could I get realistically? I just do it tomorrow. I mean, we might be able to beat low rank Zora, but you'd card on Anjanath anyways, putting you on the list. King Waltzy, you are now on the list for the next run. Good luck. Don't worry, you'll get a personal shout out after I kill Fatalis.
Bienvenida.
So you can point to all your friends and be like, that was me! 0% worried? Uh-huh. Do we want to do a Safi? We got a lot of people in here. Sure, let's do a Safi.
Te he estado esperando.
Any elemental weapons worth using over Char? I think Elatrion stands pretty good. Alright, so we want some Heartbreaker, right? We don't need that. We're gonna try and be like a helpful person. We're gonna try. You feel bad for what I have to deal with sometimes? I've got a dream job, dude. I'm fine. But thank you. Much appreciated. Should bring your Ice Switchaxe or Hunting Horn? Either's fine. Whatever you feel like playing. I mean, I'm not too worried about being able to clear it. You know, this would probably be better with like Ice Dual Blades, but well, I don't know, maybe not. Elder Seal. I'm a full-time streamer. I've been streaming full-time since October of 2018. Over 5 years. Was that Broccoli Man? Probably Hook. Yep. I didn't even see it, but I'm like, yep, that tracks. Broccoli Man. Is everyone ready? I see 2 groups. 1, 2. You guys gonna ready up? Hey, you're got a Germa fan. Got a fellow hentai lover. I am playing on PC. Your kids make you feel old? Good for you for having kids. All right, I'm assuming you guys are going to figure that out. We're going. Maybe I'll go for the tail. When am I having a kid? Probably never. Jerma's turning 40 next year. Good for him. Time for us to get got by triple novas. I look forward to it. Well, we got one bowgun user. So, I mean, he's probably okay. I believe. I'll let you guys get it started. I got more stuff I gotta slurp. Yeah, Xeno's supposed to be the baby. For a long time, I was in denial that Xeno was a baby, but he is definitely a baby.
Cuando ese monstruo esté agotado, empezará a absorber energía. Y cuando la energía del entorno se haya agotado, huirá a un nivel inferior. No lo dejéis escapar. Id atacándolo para romperle partes o aprovechad el entorno para hacerle más daño.
Vamos a por ello.
Well, he really reaches that arm out. Whoa! I'm not hitting anything. Wow, one group already got a back break? Good for them. Is he under the rock? He looks like he might be under the rock. I'm saying that's under the rock. Did we drop the rock? That was not under the rock. Throwing. Ah, he went over this way anyways. This is fine. I guess this sticky user must be going for the wings? you position well, you don't have to really worry about flinch free. It depends on what weapon you're using. If I were using Lance, I would always have it. What is Safi weak to? He is equally weak to all elements, but Elder Seal drains some energy. So everything else being equal, Dragon is a little bit better. But if you've got like a particularly great element, like I could have easily gone Ice Dual Blades instead. Some sort of like cold ice. Poison's like mega good against him. Some people don't like it because it doesn't contribute to breaks. But, I mean, it's still a lot of damage. If you're going for like a solo clear, it could help a lot. No! So I'm using Dragon just because A, the Elatran Dual Blades are cool, and B, it does provide some Elder Seal. So I know my most used weapon on this profile. We can check after a check. These are the Elatran Dual Blades? I don't know if we're gonna get this. I don't know if we're gonna get a single clear. I have crit element anyways? Well, that's a good point. That's a little bit of a waste, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Thought he was going towards me. You can really get a very large combo off of Dual Blades and still have a lot of juice left. Oh! No! I think we'll still probably be okay. all things considered. Yeah, Fatalis is kind of like the self-inserted fanfiction monster in the game. No, we're gonna try and clear it in one. I say as I get blasted. We have 10 minutes exactly. That's like, I would call that right on the precipice of doable. But it can work. If I brought flash bombs, it would have probably been a lot faster, but oops. Run completed? We finished the run. Yeah, we just finished it like maybe 30 minutes ago, Botem. Oh no! We dead? Good die. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sticky bowgun. I don't think it really does much against Safi unless like you're going real hard on Heartbreak on the head. Hunting Horn is like an amazing weapon to have. Oh no! Mainly carry inexperienced players? No, man, I would love to have a Hunting Horn. If I had to have a dream team of 4 players, like, there would always be at least one Hunting Horn. 15% extra damage is so much. Let alone 20%. I mean, one of the nicest things you can do for any group is have the attack up and defense up songs. They're so good. And he does not like me. Chances Moran makes an appearance in Wilds? I just don't think he's a good monster. I don't know if you mean Jen or Darren Moran. I mean, yeah, it's a desert, but like, I don't know. It'd be a weird thing to bring back versus like literally anything else. Did I watch the Monster Hunter movie? If you're in the mood for a horror movie, it's not an action movie. It's like body horror. I mean, I like Tony Jaa in a lot of things, and so it's kind of nice seeing him in it, but... For the most part, the movie wasn't... If you were to direct a Monster Hunter movie, you would probably not direct it that way. Just put it to you that way. There's one on Netflix that's really good. No, I wouldn't say it's so bad it's good. It'll make you nerd rage. I'm gonna go with it. And the monsters looked okay, but it's not like, you know, they were substantially different. It's not like they went super creative. I don't want to give any spoilers, but... I'm not, like, filled with joy whenever I see, like, a Rathalos or a Diablos. Please! No! Hey, you got the wing break. I tried. I tried. No!
Extraordinario. No esperaba menos de mis cazadores del nuevo mundo.
We did okay. We got the tail. We got both wings. We got all the legs. I used to know what weapons I needed. I think for the most part now, I just collect Dracolite. I just like cash it in. You know if they ever explain the stars in the sky patterns on Sappy wings? Does he have little stars on his wings? Maybe when he's glowing. Tips for beating Fatalis. My brother and I are trying to two-man. Every time we get someone to SOS, they come in and die and then abandon. Just do it with you and your brother. Yeah, I'll give you some tips. Make sure at least one of you has heavy artillery. and that you eat for the Bombardier skill. And I'll show you how to do that. Ideally, you've got these foods. You want to get full elemental resist. And you want this skill. And that'll make your cannon shots and your ballista shots do more damage. And so you go in with your ghillie mantle, you hit him with a bunch of cannon shots, and then you can hit him with the other stuff over time as well. We can do a Fatalis. I don't know that I want to do it with -9 fire resistance. But I'll throw up a Fatalis.
Te he estado esperando.
Join a special assignment, Alatrian either. Dude, it's been weeks since I've died, and I'm not pushing it. The Alatrian armor set's actually, like, mega good for, like, defensive stuff as you're going up against him. Like, it's actually, like, it's completely fine. I don't know what weapon you use, but... There's the Frostcraft Dragon Dual Blades. Where is this one? This is what I want. Is ice better than dragon? Fatalis is most weak to dragon. It was a weird set. It was a really weird set. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want here. What is going on here? What was I doing? I want more fire resistance. This vitality, what is going on here? I don't like this set. I'm immediately abandoning this set. Anti-Fatalis. I do Mew as #1 event quest. Maybe. Oh, this is interesting. This is a meme build. This is for cheesing him with earplugs. Which is honestly not bad, but also not necessary. I mean, whatever I had going on there was, like, not necessarily, like, a bad set. I don't even have 20 here. So annoying. Put one throttle in. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what my actual affinity is here. Well over 100%. We don't need that much crit eye. Well, that's fine. That's fine. But if you have at least like 20 fire resistance, that helps a lot. It makes you see you don't get set on fire quite as much. Evasion and Rocksteady. What if we had Temporal Mantle? I really don't know that I like this set. I really don't think this is a good set, but I'm going to use it anyways. I think I would rather be full Safi, maybe. Probably better. But it's fine. It's good enough. It's definitely good enough. I don't have any part breaker. I'll put 1 point of part breaker in. This is Namiel, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of destroyer is helpful. This is going to be very comfy with 3 points of stamina surge. 1-pointed tool specialist too? Okay. All right, we'll go. We go. We go again. So I'm counting on my buddies to like also be there to kind of like bother the Fatalis. I'm gonna drop my temporal mantle while I load up. Really, I should be using a ghillie mantle and then Farcaster, but you know how it is.
Romperle el cráneo debería poder debilitar su poderoso ataque de aliento. Utilizad las balistas y los cañones.
No! Don't bother me! Can we get a language change? What's wrong with Spanish? You can switch out mantles when they're on cooldown. Yep. Someone get that head. Someone tenderize that head. Is it going to be me? Am I going to be the guy to get the head? Don't make me be the guy to get the head. They're gonna make me be the guy to get the head. It's not like mega important, but it is. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, so I hit him with all those cannons. He always falls down. One shot. There you go. Great job. And then right after that, you want to get him into a wall bang. Do I care about Rocksteady Mantle? Nope. I don't care. Did the run die? The run lived! You have to go to the YouTube channel if you want to see the VOD. I mean, I don't know. I think you got to go to the YouTube channel to see the VOD. We're just doing some, I mean, I'm not going to call them carries, but we're just doing some SOS sort of stuff. We got a lobby. Seeing people say the cannon opener is bad? I mean, if you've got like a very specific down that you want to do in the second phase with the, what do you call that? Roaming ballista? Maybe? That is the only situation I can imagine. Otherwise, it's like just good. It's just like a lot of free damage. Switchaxe I used for Fatalis. I used Crossfang. Man, that does a lot of damage. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime subscription. Very kind of you. Very kind. Is that head tenderized? I don't think it is.
La balista móvil y el parapeto ya están operativos.
Oh, I might die. Ah! No, don't! Who's on it? E symbol? Let me just double check something real quick. All right, they have heavy artillery on one of their things. So partially acceptable. Who grabbed the ballistic? Somebody else grabbed it. Now we need to check his food? I mean, it is 10% stacking damage, which on top of the 20% is like actually kind of a lot. It's kind of huge. So it'll do 10% on top of the 100%. So multiplicative. With 4 people, like, we shouldn't have to play perfectly. Although I am concerned about getting this head break, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much that guy was going for the face or if he was going for the chest. Because normally the cannons do 225, and then heavy artillery 2 takes it to 450, and then the bombardier will make it 495. Good weapon against Grimclaw. It's generations. Just use anything. What's next up? We'll be starting a new run tomorrow. Head is not tenderized. Light Bolgon? You're gonna be waiting a while, dude. Definitely gonna be waiting a bit. We're totally gonna get this, and we're gonna get him into phase 2, but he's not gonna have his horns broken. Which is fine if you don't get hit, but I mean, I don't know. I've played with these people before, so like, I don't know how they're about not getting hit. I mean, I've gotten hit a couple times, and I'm all about not getting hit. What magic did you just do to him? I've done too many challenges to even count crits. I've done all sorts of weird-ass challenges. Okay. I'm proud of you all. I'm sorry I ever doubted any of you. But just get ready to run, because when he stands up,
preparando otra vez el ataque con llamas.
He's coming.
Refugiaos en la fortificación y usad el parapeto.
How'd you get there? Dude! Dude! Please! Please! My life! I gotta delete the save. Best way to learn a weapon? I mean, you always start a new character with it. You have like kind of like that natural progression. Otherwise, like, just knowing the monster is almost better than knowing the weapon. Knowing how long you have in certain setups. Because a lot of times people try to get really greedy. And they take damage when they don't need to. And like, if you're on the ground or you're healing, like, you're not dealing damage. All right, we might get the second break. I'm starting to believe now. Oh my god, we actually got it. Unbelievable. I play with mods. I have a mod that adds blood. I have a mod that shows the true damage values of the weapons, and I have a mod that lets me skip cutscenes. Those are the only mods I have. Although, check my PC, because when we did our Deathless run, we got like... What was the total count of flamethrowers? Like 15? That was a lot of flamethrowers. Although we've gotten 0 against this one, so... Well, maybe 1? We had like 1 on this guy. I mean, I wasn't really cone baiting. I'll say what I was doing. I was trying to be careful not to go in on any attacks that I know I wasn't safe. I was only going in on safe attacks. So there was a reason. Oh, yes, we got it. They were all stacked, though, in the beginning and the end. Man, we are really not using any sharpness. I would say, without being a cone baiter expert, that we were, you know, we were kind of like hovering around that range. Well, now that we got the double horn break, things are a lot safer. No. And the same thing as the previous run, we still had a third Dragonator to rely on. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, I don't... What happened? Secure your own face mask first. Secure your own face mask first. Hey, time for the Dragonator. He's right at the Dragonator. No, don't chase me. No! Oh, you might run into it. That's embarrassing. I feel like the song is a bit of a curse. To be honest, every time that song plays, everybody gets like real greedy. I don't think I've ever seen the Dragonator whiff. Oh yeah, I mean, he would have been dead by the time he stood up. We would have definitely done all of his health. It can't kill. I think I only get him down to 1 health. I don't think it can. Maybe it can kill. I don't know. You thought I was going for you? You don't have to out yourself like that. Nobody would ever know. Can't kill in an animation. I see. So you got to get him during an animation with the Dragonator, and then you can do the sure you can kill. True damage numbers? I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. You are number 1. Somebody wants to... So, you see how, like, my number, the damage on this weapon looks low? Like, normally that would be 540 dragon and 400 something raw. 400 attack. It just changes it to, like, the actual numbers. Do you need that? Blazor, do you need you are number 1?
Te he estado esperando.
Oh, I never got my rewards. There are certain games that are set up like that in the series. Why are the numbers inflated in the base game? It's a director choice. You know, the different directors in the game have a preference. You sure this is the one? This is the one you want? Isn't there a double one? What's the one that has the buff bot? We may as well do the double one, right? I know. Isn't there a double Furious? Help me out, guys. This is brain damage. Brain damage. Is there not a double tempered? There is, but not tempered. Okay, we want to do the tempered. Okay. Okay. Maybe if you want. I don't. You can do whatever you want, dude. I might have taken the augments off of this. I did. Do you feel that World is lacking some of the fancy immersion the old World games have? No. However, I do feel that Rise is missing that. I mean, I played all the games, and, like, they're all great. Just Rise is, like, where I start beefing. I don't even know if I need this. Do I even, like, need that? Ooh, my status. Show us your PSP save. You've seen it. I've shown it. It's no secret. What does that get us up to? That is like way more affinity than I need. Oh my god. I'm hitting like 100% affinity easily. Huh. How do I feel about AI hunters that could fight with me in Rise? I thought they were terrible. It was one of the worst things they added to the game. We really do not need all this affinity. And I'm just trying to figure out what else I could put on here. I mean, I could put attack, I guess. But... fine. Just put in this. Hopefully we don't get stunned. People like the AI hunters. I just think if it were a differently designed game, I would feel different. But the way it was designed, it's like you'd have to go out of your way to design a game that was so anti-multiplayer as Monster Hunter Rise. It just kept adding things that was like, here is yet another reason not to play with anyone. There are certain things I like about Rise. Some of the monsters are good. Oh, I'm gonna boost my FPS. I'm gonna count on not dying, so I'm gonna put something else other than attack. Fortitude here. Jumping would be nice. Gobbler would also be nice. Gobbler. So there's a bug with the Switchaxe. Did I bring any healing? Oh, this will be fun. I don't think I restocked. There's a bug with Switchaxe where if you're not running at 60 FPS, things will get all scuffed. What are the minor gameplay advantages to running on 120? It actually does have a small benefit if you're a gunner. I don't know if it helps anything else. But it actually does help you a little bit if you're a gunner. So, but with Switchaxe, you can find yourself getting like stuck running in one direction. It's real bad. It's not super satisfying. I'm working so hard on this KO. He's not easily KO'd. That tremor is something else, huh? No! Let's try to evade it and I screwed up. Man, he hits really hard. Dope. Time to delete the save. So much for this run, I know. We gotta delete it. Okay. Whoa, that lasts for so long, even if you evade it with Evasion Mantle. It is fun to make new saves sometimes, though. I mean, I know I make them like all the time, but... Everybody just going crazy on him. Dude, like, try let us have, like, how many saves? 6 times 3? 18 saves? This is not the Deathless character. Deathless character cleared the game. We finished the run. You missed the run. I don't necessarily need 18 saves, but, you know, like 5? 5 would be a big help. No, there's no way Wilds would be a one-save game. With DLC to get more saves? Paid DLC? Like Metal Gear Survive? Although, I am a Metal Gear Survive apologist, and they have a reason for doing that. A game design reason for doing that. It's because every character could gather. And so the more characters you had, the more materials you could gather. So it was a little bit like... You have to think about it more like it was a console game with the monetization of a mobile game, which was the whole reason why Kojima and Konami had beef in the first place. It was like a little bit of like a feud over the future of video games. It's true, Dragon's Dogma only had one save. But you'll probably be able to back it up. Can you not make new profiles on Breath of the Wild? Just use a new profile? No? What the hell is that? Yeah, I mean, like, if you just made a new Switch profile is what I mean. Yeah, I mean, if you just make a new profile on the console and it's fine, like, I don't see that that's that big of a deal. That's annoying? I mean, it's a little annoying. But at least there's a solution. I mean, I guess technically a World on PC, you could back up your save as well, but there's always the danger of something going wrong. Safi Dreamcall Dual Blade's a good weapon, or just niche support for sleep? Dual Blades, you for the most part, you really want to go element. Now, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Like, you can use whatever you want. As long as it's fully upgraded, it'll be fine. And if you want to apply a lot of sleep, I bet it does apply a lot of sleep. Then I'm gonna grab him? Nobody grabbed him. We're all responsible for that. We all take responsibility. Oh, I'm on his ass! Is he exhausted? Craft okay with longsword? You know, I'm of the opinion now, man, that as long as you got quick sheath 2 or 3, you can use crosscraft with anybody. And if you're using AT Velcana armor, you don't really lose any damage skills. That's something for a mount? I was trying to get one too. I mean, I had riders. Don't have it anymore. Do I have a favorite weapon? No. I like all the weapons. Well, only a scary fight. He does hit really hard. Greatsword is so good on him though. It's sad though, like not hitting harder. I got 390, almost 400 raw at times, and like I think the world's overexposition with all the stupid council meetings kills the immersion that the world building actually draws you into. My biggest criticism of World is virtually all of the time the characters are talking, they're just standing still talking at each other. Now there are certain quests where that's not the case. You know, like the Baroth quest. You know, they're walking and talking, and that's great. You sheath an okay mountain longsword, but like, you still can keep your weapon out all the time. There is a mod that lets you skip the cutscenes. I'm using it. Was this guy's question? Was this guy always wearing a blue jacket? Is this just for the event? Biggest beef with the world is you had to discover the monsters solo. Yeah, on console it's real bad. Let's see. All right, no, all right, we'll do an Elatrion. Who? Hello? Not that one. Which one? This one. Ice Elatrion. Am I on PC? I am. Do I have a gun lance? Like a fire gun lance set? I know that's like really silly, but... I don't see any. I kind of want to do Elemental Gun Lance. I kind of want to do Elemental Frostcraft Gun Lance. How weird is that? I would want a Sappy weapon, I guess? I think I do. Save it for the gun lance run? I will not be doing a... No, because we're fighting the ice one, so I need a fire weapon. If I could only play Rise, would I still play Monster Hunter? I would get a real job. I wouldn't stream it. So if we could get Velkhana Essence on here, would we? Should we? I'm trying to think what I would put on here. Are we doing more Safi hunts? I don't think so. I mean, you might be able to find somebody that'll do one with you, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. $20 elemental. It's gonna get higher. I'm trying to think, like, what is a good two-piece set that I would even use? And I just don't know. I don't know what it would be. Namiel? Oh, I could use Elatrion. I could do two-piece Elatrion. Would that be worth it over just 10, though? I think I'm just going to go all element. Start playing Elden Ring? Don't know I waited so long. Have I played it? I have played it. I have absolutely played Elden Ring. I liked it. What monster have I had the most issues with overall? I guess Namiel is probably the hardest monster in general to learn. It's kind of a weird little creature. 54 fire seems low. Just wait for it. Wait. Hold. You gotta remember, I'm also gonna have crit element and frostcraft. Well, we're almost done. Changing all these seems exhausting? It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it looks. It's only bad if you're looking for a set bonus. This last one's getting really annoying. Come over here. Are we testing something in main character? Where we've got an open lobby. Oh my god. Oh, and we need to augment it. Where did I... Where is it? What's the plan with this gun lance? I'm going to use this on Elatrion for the elemental topple. Perfect. I guess. No! I'm just being I mean, it's really just being a goofy little guy. I mean, it's the long and short of it. Do I want Challenger 5? Why was I timed out for asking that? I don't know what you asked. Don't ask it again, though, in case something bad happens. We'll start with this. All right, what's our base fire? 102? Ooh. That seems okay. That seems like a lot of fire. And like, we're going to be poking a lot. That's not bad. All right, we do have crit element. All right, crit boost. Where's my friendship skill? I'll take care of myself. You take care of yourself. Okay. So we want 1 attack boost. We need crit eye, I think. What is our affinity? Congrats on finishing Fatalis. Thank you. So in a perfect world, we would have all of these, which I think so free. Do I have expert jumping? I do. It's so weird. Oh, I need one. Oh, I need one more. Okay, hold on. %, affinity. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a goofy little weapon, but I think it's going to be fun. Frostcraft Fire Gun Lance. I can't imagine there's another fire gun lance that's better than this one. Because the other one has blue, and like blue's kind of bad. Did I eat? Sorry for everyone waiting for me. Hopefully you're being entertained by the stream anyways. I didn't know how much the game is disliked. It's a me issue. It's not a you issue. It's like, that's my problem. You can just say streamer grow up. Grow up, streamer. You're a grown man. You've got a mortgage. You pay taxes. Don't be a little baby about a game that you don't like that much. And like, you be fair, like, you know, I mean, I sometimes I gotta hear it. Yeah, Noon, we finished that run. That run is done. I mean, it's like, I don't hate it. It's just like, I would rather be playing any other of the games. That's just where I am on it. I do like having it on the list because I don't like talking about it. You know, for somebody that's finished World, like, I think it's fine. Holy crap. Do that damage. That's like a reasonable amount of damage on those legs. Sophoni, are you seeing this? That is like a lot of damage. I'm not taking all the credit. Holy crap. Well, I promise you Mousy is doing a significant amount of elemental damage as well. I'm not the only one. But if everyone is raw, well, you better kill him before he does his Nova. Do Frost Gun Lance yet? I mean, it would be basically the same. Frostcraft, Sappy, Gun Lance, Great Sword for Topples. You know, it's such a good question. I used to play around with that. Like, real talk. Is my audio in Spanish? Because I like the Spanish language. Dude, did he even fly in the normal mode? I don't think he did. Say when in doubt, man, just max that element. Your raw is not going to be an issue. What is base Sappy raw 270? Yeah, your base raw is not going to be an issue.
Está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
Oh, so comfy. Oh, so comfy. That's nice. That's just a nice thing to do. It's not a necessary thing to do, but it feels good. We didn't break the horns. Oops. Not worth using the shots on the gun lance? I don't have enough sharpness, and I don't have any artillery. So on this build, no. How fast was it? That was pretty fast, man. 6 minutes. That was great. That was a lot of fun, man. I think for every hit, I mean, there were hits I must have been doing like 200 element. Between Max Frostcraft and Crit Element. That's wild. Does somebody have the fire one? I may make an ice one. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do ice element. I mean, it had to be almost 200 element per poke. The Frostfang gun lance might be better. I don't know. Maybe it can't be. Yeah, no, we finished the run, Benjamin. We're good. That was so fun. Let's take a look at Frostfang. I mean, I'd say it went fairly smooth. 48 ice? Oh, no. That's not nearly enough. Oh, no. There's no way we have, like... I don't have, like, another one, do I? No, I'm messing around with elemental gun lance because I think it's funny. It is funny. I can't believe I still need, like, Dracolite, though. Weapon for the next run? It's probably going to be dual blades, unless I change my mind. This will be nice because, like, we will be able to run Challenger, I guess? The Char Fire Gun Lance makes you sad. It's still probably okay with Sappy. No, we finished the run, dude. Dude, we're literally in a master rank lobby right now. Why do you need Dracolite? You have tons of large Dracolite. I want more. That's why. Maybe we didn't need another tier of Sappy weapons. Maybe it was always enough and we just never believed in ourselves enough. Least favorite weapon? I don't really like the bowguns. Congrats on finishing the Switchaxe run. Thank you. I mean, it's just like, you know, Fatalis drops. And then you're like, okay, I'll just use Fatalis on everything. I'm not saying this would be better than Fatalis. I mean, God knows. The Fatalis gun lance has like, what? 380 raw? It has 110 more raw. But it's pretty good here. So stupid. I don't know who the guy... I don't know who they put on that assignment. Frostfang Barioth has 480 ice. Yeah, I know. It's not gonna... It's not... Just hold on a second. We're getting there. We're already hired. We've got a lot longer to go. Gun lance is limiting? You can use long. You can use any of the shot types that you want. They all have a thing that they're good at. Normal can be a pain in the ass. The thing moves slightly out of the way. I might use protective polish on this. I'm thinking about it. I should have the room for it. Because we already have 3 base ice. That's got a lot farther to, well, I don't say a lot farther to go. It's got farther to go. Come on, Elemental 6. Let's Papa an Elemental 6. Which shelling type is my favorite to play in World? It's probably normal, but I'm just saying, like, you know, the other ones have uses. I do not like charged long. I think that is lame as hell. $73. 73 base. Okay, and then we still gotta augment it. I don't know if I can fill it up all the way up. Damn it. Man, this makes me want to actually just, like, play this character. You drop 10 gifted for a naked until Nergigante run. There's probably a certain amount of money you could give me to do that. I'm not sure that that's enough. We don't need Agitator. 11 subs. Isn't there like a razor sharp talisman? Maybe that would be good enough. I'll just use that. We could actually probably do a couple shells with that as well. All right, 90. All right, it's a little bit less, but I think it'll be okay. I mean, we can get over 98 easily. Did somebody post a fire one? I need a fire one. Did I win? Yes. We won. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, look at Meowsy's set. You could do more than that, Meowsy, and you know that. He's going to do so much more damage than me. Well, actually, I don't know that he's going to do that much more damage than me. Frostcraft is going to carry hard. Trust. It's a set made 3 to 4 years ago? I'm not teasing you, I'm just saying. I mean, you know, 3 or 4 years ago, I would have been running that set too. I just think I'm kind of like over Fatalis. You know what I mean? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm just kind of over him. I don't want to use this set anymore, I don't think. You don't even use his weapons? It'd be interesting to actually, like, other than Gunlance, which is probably too cracked, like, test out, like, some elemental varieties. Because, like, Frostcraft, like, you're getting, like, a free 30 to 40%, I think it's 30% boost to your element. Like, it's gotta do something.
Entonces, las armas no elementales no servirán de mucho. ¿Lo habéis oído?
I've done Crimson Fatalis and White Fatalis on stream. That's so much less damage. Oh, maybe because I'm not at full Frostcraft. Look at this. Oh, I didn't have Shaver. Ah!
Podéis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
That's so stupid how much damage it does with Evasion Mantle! No! No! Oh, wow. Guess I should sharpen? He is in a bangable state. Good job. Honestly, I put the Razor Sharp deco in and it feels fine. No, the shells are just there to reset your combo if you want. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Gotta push. Is there another button I'm supposed to push? Yeah, Razor Sharp's going really hard right now. It's actually really annoying, because, like, I'd rather have a normal steak.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
Now is he testing the upper limits on his health there? Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh, he just died again. Almost the exact same time. Within like 10 seconds. Too powerful, man. Can you still get a Sky Piercer if you break the horn once? Sky Slayer? That was fun. I had fun. That was fun. That was great. Highly, I definitely recommend. It is very silly, but I like it a lot. It makes me want to make like maxed out Safi elemental weapons for everything. Which is really weird. So, oh, if I'm farming... So, Melandril is what you're telling me is I wasn't another character and I wanted to farm Sky Slayers. I could just break the horn and then leave. But a hunting horn joy joined my session. Yep. We can do another, we can do another Safi.
Te he estado esperando.
It's going late. It's going past my bedtime, but... Maybe hammer? It's not Frostcraft hammer. I don't know how good Frostcraft hammer would be. Probably wouldn't be that bad. It's like so much on here. We need Part Breaker. Is it great? Should I make a Frostcraft hammer build? Have a good night, Rekko. Okay, all right, we'll do it. Fine, we'll do it. Now, I do think... I mean, Fatalis has got to be the way, right? I'm assuming it's the way. We need expert. Good morning, Komuka. So what are we at? 95% affinity? Something like that. We got 3 points of focus. Man, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, we want Heartbreaker. Where is it? I used to be really good with Hammer against Safi. I don't know if I'm still good, but we'll find out, I guess. Can I fit anything anywhere else? No. Okay, well, this was really easy to build, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's 95% affinity. I mean, you know, it's Fatalis. What are you going to do? Wild Hype? Brother, it's a year away. Frostcraft Hammer. Can't cut the tail, though? Oh, you got me. Let's get Rider, maybe, and Slugger, maybe? I guess you can't have both, right? Up until I use my first Fatalis clear? Great sword. I don't know how many KOs you get anyways. I need like a new Safi set. Because like, a Safi item set. Because like, it's not really cutting it. Okay, this does have flash bombs, that's what I want. Okay, that's fine. We have people ready? One group ready. We want a second group? Should we wait? I'll wait 1 minute. Just so we can be going at about the same time. If somebody wants to start one. Somebody is starting one. Two people might be starting one. I don't know what's going on there. Always started one. That's 8 people? All right, that's fine. Proper way to use smoke bombs. I mean, it depends on the monster. I mean, it's not going to do anything against Safi, I don't think. It's fine. I think it's fine. Are you fine? It's good enough. What do I have for mantles? I want temporal and I want rocksteady. Why do you bring ammo when you use a melee weapon? Sometimes in multiplayer, you would have to give people extra ammo. That has not been a thing in a long time. But I mean, it doesn't take up any space. Now they're almost ready. All right, well, we're going to go. Should I wait for Hammer and Hunting Horn to cut tails? Hunting Horn can cut tails with the poke. Yeah, you can give people ammo. You can give people almost any item that's rarity 3 and lower, you can give people. It's mostly important for, like, status gunning. Somebody's doing a lot of status gunning. The issue in World is you can restock, and when people gun, like, they just run freaking, like, sticky, so it just doesn't matter. Like, oh, I'm out of sticky. I'll go get more sticky. But it used to matter. In every game before this one, it would be a consideration. Somebody's doing a little trolling. They do a little trolling. That's okay. I forgive you.
El objetivo es eliminar a la bestia. No la perdáis de vista.
Ve con mucho cuidado.
Mucho cuidado. Mucho cuidado means very careful, right? Yo, I'm loving that hunting horn, man. I'm very excited to see that in action. You playing it now? Or are you gonna wait till the area? You're playing it now. Scout fly power up. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on. Mucho cuidado. Be very careful. Right? That would be mucho cuidado. Cuidado would just be careful. Was the audio in Spanish? Because I like the Spanish language. Ah! All right. That feels really bad. Ah! 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 Doing a lot of whipping right now. Oh shit, I'm doing, this is bad, man. Whoa! Quality of life in Rise that I would want in a future game. I mean, there's so many step back. I would say hammer is one of the easier weapons to pick up. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, maybe the forging stuff was okay. Sure. Is he under the rock? I'm traumatized. Not anymore. Darkman Hammer, a longsword? They're both fine weapons. You can use either of them. I would say maybe hammer's easier to learn, but they're both fun. Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about it. K-Kanto, I mean, whatever they think is fun. Like, there's no weapon you can't just pick up and learn. They released World and Rise in the wrong order. Kind of feels that way sometimes, doesn't it? Get him! God. Wait, what? Oh, whoa! You know what? It broke the wing. I call that a victory. Any requirements to join the Safi lobbies? Absolutely not. You have to have beaten Stygians and Ogre. But I mean, there was zero gatekeeping here. Zero. Negative gatekeeping here. Currently second Viper Toby Gadachi, nice burn with hammer. Any boss tips? What's killing you? The poison or the paralysis? Paralysis should be a little bit more rare. If it's the poison, I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting Antidote 3. Oh? That means you're probably running at him too much. Yeah, just slow down. It's probably the issue. Oh, shoot. Oh, saved! Jagras Alpha? Jagras Alpha is an amazing set. Absolutely. And you'll be able to drink your antidotes really fast as well. You know, Health Boost 3 is big. I'm not sure if you're brand new, you may not be using Health Boost. Health Boost 3 is huge. You guys got it again? You're so good. I wish I had my mantles up. Don't hit him! Wait 1 second! That looked like they did a rocket jump in the air. That was so funny. Is Health Boost good in GU as well? No. World and Rise are the only games where Health Boost are good. Wait, how does it work in Rise? Does Rise even have Health Boost? Rise doesn't even have Health Boost. We finished the Deathless run, yeah. It rises the Spirit Birds. Feels bad, man. What is this horn you're using? I've seen Scout Fly. I've seen Status Negate. Hopefully you got it. Is there a tag up on the Brachydios horn? I'm not being like a choosing beggar or anything like that. Did I ever do a review video of Rise? I did a review of the PC version. And I was disappointed with the PC version. It could have been better than what we got. Do I want Divine Blessing and Evade window or not? I want attack up large, or I'll take up attack up small. I'm not that choosy. It does not have that. That's what I want. Not gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. Maybe I'm gatekeeping a little bit. A little bit as a treat. But too bad. You're right. It is too bad. I mean, the Divine Protection's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's pretty good. Gatekeeping is not good. Oh. I don't think, does the speed boost even work on other players? Can I actually zoom faster with it? Oh my god, I walked into it. I just like walked straight into that. Oh. Well, we tried. He's still Novad. Huh. Dude, I'm getting my balls are so blue. Like, I've done my service. You can play Tango with the head a little bit. All right, now he will be... That meter is the Frostcraft meter. It's exhausted. We got over 5 minutes. That's pretty good. Feels bad missing the end there, but... Actually, they did that. No! Oh! Oh! Saw the bright lights on that one. Hey, 700 damage is not bad. That should actually be fully drained, right? Nice mount. The hell is that noise? Hey, actually got the full big thing off. That's great. One of them dies, does that mean I restart? Delete save? Oh, did you get someone? Nice. How often do I do Safi runs? Not that often, but you know, we were just playing around with some of them and they were kind of fun, so. You can convert Safi materials into Dracolite, right? Scoutline pup. I mean, I'll take Divine Protection. I mean, it probably saves someone's life. Just look for true damage, I think. Breakless on the mod nexus. I should really update my mods command. Level 12? I think that's fine, right? Breaking the head is huge. Odd yellow. Was that actually yours? How were you typing and playing at the same time? We got the head. Did the other group finish? Yeah. Do you wait for them? I don't know if that gives you like more rewards. And typo sharpening, fair enough. I mean, I'm fine. I mean, look, I'm happy with any hunting horn. It's not a problem. How close to Fatty? We finished that run. That run is over. All right. I think that's it for me. I want to eat something. It is 3 a.m. New run tomorrow. I got to do a PUBG sponsorship at some point. I'm just telling you that now. I don't know when it's going to happen. But it has to happen. And I apologize for that, but you guys got to pay his bills, okay? So I love you. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you. If you've not yet joined the Discord, it's a good Discord. A lot of people joining it lately. See you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Goodbye.